Hmm. Hmm. I guess that's the part where I appear, right? Yeah, I should totally do that. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Hey everyone! Good morning! Good after. I guess I should finish my cereal. Sorry, I need a pick me up. It's one of those days. Not like one of those days, but one of those days. And you know why? Because today is a new year. I mean, it's already 3 days, but you know how it is. It's a new year, baby. Happy New Year. I already said it many times. 2026. New resolutions. New stuff. New... Wait a minute. What are you doing with this? Yeah. Get out of here. Oh, hold on. Why am I still with the Christmas stuff? Yeah, fuck that. You're doing live, baby. You're doing live. What are you gonna do? Okay, hold on. Yeah, what's my bar? Yeah, there you go. Where's my bar? Yeah, fuck that. Fuck all that, man. I'm going back. Yeah. New year, new resolutions, new stuff. I should change the background now that I think about it. Okay, some things will stay for a while, okay? But they will change eventually. I hope. I'm planning. It's hard to plan, okay? My brain is capable of many things, but it's slow. Maybe it's because it's not running on Linux yet, but it's coming. It's coming soon. Just like your favorite games that caught your attention on the Steam wishlist, and they're still there with it to be announced. It's coming, guys. Don't worry. It's coming. You just gotta have a little faith. Trust in the Emperor. Yeah, trust in the Big E, for he shall deliver. Anyway, happy 2026. I hope that everyone made your resolutions. I for sure made mine. Welcome to my humble abode. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good something, good everything. I hope that everything goes well for you guys. My resolution. Okay, I'm gonna put my dick on the table and already said it. Okay. My resolutions are to become a better streamer. Like I said, stream the works. To get the moolah. I mean, I'm not gonna sell my soul to the devil, but I want. That is something everyone wants, okay? Especially with the prices of tech stuff, thanks to AI bros exploding. Like, especially that, I think all of us want that. What is the other thing that I put on the list? What's the goddamn list? Hold on. I had a list somewhere. Anyway. Okay. Migrate to Linux. There you go. Let's migrate to Linux. Learn Japanese. What is the other one? I guess that's it. There was a few more, but that's basically the preliminaries. It's basically the basics. That's basically the basics. There's not much to say. Oh, wait. There's one. Hitting the gym. I used to go to the gym. But I dropped. I laxed. To be fair, the previous one that I had, there was some problems going there. So I stopped because of that. Then eventually I discovered a new one, which is actually an international one. So that's amazing. Like in case something happens and I have to go to another country for whatever reason, there you go. I can just hit the gym there and live happily. But yeah, there's that. But the problem is that I need to list there and do the whole procedures. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And it's not eventually. It's I will do it. I will do it. Like tomorrow, I will nail my brain to the wall and yell at him and say, "We are going to the gym." And then I punch him and they're like, "We are going to the gym." Punch him. "We are going to the gym." And then afterwards I'm gonna be like, "There it is. Now everyone and me, it's fixed. We will go to the gym and get the gains." And then I will go to the gym, but then I will have that unearthly feeling that I probably forgot a few things again because I touched my brain and gave myself some concussions. Nothing important. Just the whats and whens of when I was gonna do the rest. And then I'll be like, maybe it wasn't a good idea to do this. And then 5 seconds after I'll be like, okay, but what was a good idea again? Never mind. Let's proceed. And then I'll be a gym rat running in a wheel, and without a care in the world, just looking at my beefs growing. The A side of the beef and the B side of the beef. Like if I flip to the when I'm on the A side, is the beef. It's the beef that keeps coming. If I flip to the B side, is the beef that you will see after I flex you or something like that. There's the B side and the A side. It's also 3D, so I think there's gonna be a C side. C side. I guess the C side is for beaches. You know, sand. What the hell am I talking about? I told you it was not a good idea to nail my brain to the wall and punching. But yeah, I will do this tomorrow for sure. And goals, people, goals, and we gotta keep doing. As for the Japanese, technically I have the means, it's just that I need to do a schedule of always checking. I need conviction. I need to do like Anakin Skywalker during that scene of the most recent movie with him, and like power walk and be like, I gotta do this to myself and be like, you lack conviction, and then blast me with the lightsaber. That is what I gotta do. Ew, Star Wars reference. Ew. I should play Star Wars games though. Like I would say that there's a few that I like, but I think that the one that everyone universally likes, like they might not be a fan of Star Wars, right? Or maybe they're not into deep into Star Wars, but there is one in particular. Okay, there is technically 4 in particular that they like. KOTOR, that's obvious, right? Knights of the Old Republic, like that. This is like the cradle of BioWare. Well, who are we kidding here? Well, BioWare in her good days, by the way, in her golden years. We have KOTOR 2, obviously. Although some people say that the first one is better, but whatever. And the third one, Star Wars: The Force Unleashed, and Star Wars: The Force Unleashed 2. those are the anthology. Like this is those are the ones that everyone can say. The meme of Homelander where he's like, it was perfect, every single minute detail, right? This is basically that. Straight up, it's basically that. Straight up. And yeah. Sorry, I'm being distracted by my own voice. This year, okay, I'm already starting like an alien. Because my brains is now, like, my brain's already looking at itself and be like, don't you find it funny how your voice sounds? And I'm like, what do you mean how my voice sounds? Oh. And I'm like, no, please, turn it off. And my brain's like, no, seriously, give us a look. And I'm like, no, I don't want to hear, man. I hate when that happens. It's like when you're remembering stuff from the past, where it's like, okay, like you're just doing whatever, right? And then your brain's like, hey, do you remember when you say that you did that weird joke with everyone looking and nobody found it funny? But not because it was out of bad taste, but because it was a weird joke. And then I was like, no, please. Oh, remember when you gave that love letter to that girl back in school, and then she called you an elephant's ass? I'm like, no. And it keeps going. And it keeps going. And it keeps going and going. And I'm like, no, please. Please. I don't know why our brains do this, honestly. Like, I don't know if it's because there's emotional scars, or it's because our brains just hate us. Or maybe it's like a self-healing process, and then our brains is like, well, you gotta heal this now, it's scheduled for the healing. But when he's trying to do that, it tackles the memories of that area, respectively. But instead of washing away, I don't know, maybe it's tied to something there. I wish we had that spell from Harry Potter, where we can just take the memory away. Just take the memory away. Because think about it. Most of us don't remember much of our high school, right? Like, think about it. We don't remember much of our high school. This is an episode. This is the season 1 of Prison Break. Except that the season 1 of Prison Break was amazing. Season 2 as well. Season 2 was also great because it was the escape of the prison and the ways that they were evading the authorities. Like, that was also cool. But, like, yeah, Prison's Break Season 1 was amazing. This is the Bizarro Prison Break Season 1, where you're in prison and you only remember the bad parts. And when you got out, you wish that you're thanking God that season was over. That is the Bizarro Prison Break Season 1. And yeah, but yeah, it sucks. Like, no one wants to remember that. But I wish that we had a memory spell. So it's not a big deal. We can forget everything. I mean, except for the class lessons. But besides that, I guess we can forget most of it. Most of that is useless. It's like, why do I have to remember about my interactions with everyone there? I don't want to remember. I don't want to remember who those people were. I don't remember what I did with them. Maybe a few 5 friends from way back before everything went down. But that's it. I don't want to remember anything. I just want to move on. We need a memory spell. You need a memory spell. It's kind of like, but it needs to be the good memory spell. Because if it's like the Jim Carrey movie, the one that he and that other girl, they like apply for that machine to take their memories away. By the way, that movie is fascinating because you would think that the focus is on them, Jim Carrey and the girl, but when you look around the backstories, the side quests, the side stories, you start to see that movie is fucked up, and that there is a story about a doctor who's been sleeping around, and a girl who slept with him was flirting with the other guy. It's a mess. And they were all doing while the guys were in their sessions of erasing their memories. It's like if, okay, put it into perspective. It's like if there's a guy in a coma, right? The guy is in a coma, but it's like the kind of coma where the guy can sort of experience what is around him. Or maybe he's in a vegetable state, perhaps, but they don't know that he's in a vegetable state with awareness. They just think that he's like in a deep sleep or something. And then they have this weird idea to have the most aggressive sex. I mean, that's not exactly what happened, but in the movie. But you see what I mean? Like, they decide to have this aggressive sex in the middle of the room where the coma guy is, and the guy's like, oh, what the hell's going on? Why he cannot do anything? Or maybe he's enjoying, I don't know, but yeah, you see what I mean? Like, it's like this, it's like this South Park, the Stick of Troops sex scene, but with the guy on the bed. And they're just going and going. And you're like, why? And everyone who's watching or the movie, I mean, if there was a movie of this, but the idea, right? Like, everyone who would be aware of this would be like, why do the guys decided to do this in their room specifically? It's like one of those weird fetishes. It's like one of those weird fetishes that it would be better if you just went to a sex shop and bought a inflatable sex doll, and then you just use the roleplay, or maybe just pay a guy, just pay I don't know, Steve, and tell him, Steve, I need you to do a solid for me. I need you to be on the bed and act like you're a vegetable, so we can fuck over you. Like, you can watch, we don't care, but you have to be on a vegetable state. I mean, not literally, but metaphorically. And then you're gonna let us screw ourselves, sometimes close to you, sometimes on the window, sometimes where you are, but you have to let us do it. That is all we're asking. You gotta do this one solid for us. You gotta do this one solid for us. And then she was like, dude, $50. And there you go. He could go for $100, but he's not gonna go for $100. You know why? Because how many times we will have the chance to just watch your best friend and maybe the other friend, I don't know, maybe she's someone you don't know, or maybe she's a friend as well. When is gonna be the time where you can just stay there and watch them fuck? I'm gonna tell you, not many times. And hey, if you think this is weird, I am thinking under the mindset of Steve. It's very important. It's very important. Anyway, yeah, I never understood what the hell happened. What the hell was on their heads during that? It's the girl, okay? That girl was weird. The girl in the movie was weird. Like, it's funny how she was doing wonders with those legs. But the problem is that she destroyed a married guy's life and was already jumping for the other guy. It's crazy. Crazy. Unbelievable. Let me backtrack my brain to see what I was thinking. Jim Carrey. Okay, backtrack. Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey. What else? Resolutions. The gym. And... well... shit, I forgot. Anyway. Let me see if there's at least one trailer that we can watch, so before we can play the game. Yes. Is this a game where she? No, it's actually a new one, and it's from Latin America. Delicious, delicious. A fellow goblin for my continent. I enjoy to entertain my fellow goblins. Give me a second. Where's the window capture? I gotta throw a bone to my goblins sometimes. Goblins stick together. They hold on. Here we go. They took everything from you. Oh my god, so now they will pay. Wait, so it is a case of... now it's the warrior woman who lost her warrior husband. It's kind of like Red Sonja in a way. Except for the sad part that I don't want to mention. You know, I'm kind of... looks good. There is this Akuma. Okay, someone's cooking here, guys. Someone is actually cooking here. Someone is actually cooking. It's kind of like there's a bit of a Devil May Cry here. Oh! Wishlist now. Soul Quest. Say no more. I will. Soul Quest. Soul Quest. Soul Quest. Hold on, I already put you on my wish list. So what is the date of this? 3 weeks. Well, there it is. Also, hold on. Is Soulframe already on Steam or? No, it's not. It's shown that okay. So Soulframe they had this Soulframe is coming soon, but the problem is that they're also offering to play. They're also offering to play. They offer some people to test the game out. I wasn't sure, so I accepted, but then at the last moment I was like, okay, but hold on, I'm not sure. Okay, is this Celeste but with blades now? I think it's Celeste with blade, guys. We found Celeste with blades. It's Celeste with blades. Also, I just remembered something that I should have remembered before. I gotta cut the nails of my feet. My feet nails. I don't like when that happens. Like, I always remember the hands, but I forget that the feet because they grow slower. I remember that I learned about that on Nickelodeon, by the way. I remember that I learned on Nickelodeon because there was this small section where they would say interesting facts, but in a, kind of like a nasty way. And like about the production of wax, hair, scars and stuff, scarring stuff, and then they were teaching about the nails, and when they were teaching about the nails, they're like that the hand nails, they grow faster than the feet nails, and the boys' nails grow faster than the girls' nails. And the way that the narrators say that stuck to me through throughout the ages. You know what we need? More VTubers that use Linux. We need more VTubers who use Linux.
Long ago, the sun uncoiled. Descending
Lucid.
from the heavens, it struck.
I feel like I saw this. It's 1 week ago.
Maimed, the land of Aiden decayed. Yet all is not
Maybe
lost.
I'm confusing with
Island still
Lunacid.
yearn to be whole.
But I have a feeling that I already saw this. I already saw this. This is the one that I saw, then I was like, oh, I don't like this because... I don't know, the movement... I'm gonna be honest, I don't like... I don't hate, but it's inclined towards that. I don't like Celeste. Not that streamer, by the way, I love her. I mean, the video game. Like, I get the message, it's a good game for me to watch. It's not a good game for me to play. That's what I can say. I don't feel good playing. Now, here's the weird thing. Super Meat, I don't have this problem with Super Meat Boy. I think the Super Meat Boy is like, oh, okay, alright, you know? Like, yeah, sure, whatever. But for some reason, Celeste gives me that vibe. He looks like he's fat compared to the guy that shows on the cover. Eternity Breaker. Gonna check this later. Can someone explain to me why every VTuber decided to play Dragon Ball? There's this. Is this like a Octopath Traveler? No, it's Mega Man Networks, but in medieval. It's like Octopath Traveler, but with 20 characters and with Mega Man Networks. And the UI of a mobile game, which concerns me because I'm pretty sure that the plan was exactly that, to be compatible with a mobile. Isn't it crazy that the UI of mobile is probably the most recognizable thing? But I want it now. Holy shit, Live Alive, the roguelike. It's a roguelike. Where is it? And skill upgrade stats can also be randomized. Fuck. Oh yeah, guys, very unfortunately, I don't have vitamins. As in, I don't have the... I gotta buy them. Hey, isn't that the... I feel like I saw this on Newsground. I have a weird feeling, guys, that I saw this on Newsground somehow. Or in like one of those websites that looks like Newsground. Yes. We need more of this. Jesus. Also, doesn't she look like Zone Sama? she kind of looks like Zone Sama. Can we fake in our heads that she's Zone Sama? I wanna fake that she's Zone Sama. Dude, this gives so much vibes of something from Newsground. Jesus, it's clicking something within me. It has to be. Garuda Emblem. Try the demo now. There's no way. There is no way. There is something, a deep corner of, you know, when something cheeks inside of your brain, like in the deepest corners of your memory, and they're like, hold on, you know? Tata alone, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't expecting this to be a Fire Emblem inspired game. Pleasant surprise that seems to stand from River City Rampage in terms of potential inspirations. That's from my wish list. What is River City Rampage? Also, hold on. I want to check this as well. River City. Sorry. I guess I lack knowledge. River City Sports. Well, I get the. I feel like I saw this. It's another one that I saw before. But except that this is a classic, so I feel guilty that I never, you know. Well, I'm really sorry. I think I remember the name. Garuda Emblem. I'm gonna wishlist Garuda Emblem. There is something special about that for some reason I feel like I saw it before. But apparently no, it's a new thing. I usually do not go for beaten ups, but I will make an exception because something clicks here. Why does this smell like it's a roguelike? Well, we shall see. It's a Diablo isometric, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I played Bastion and I showed you guys Omen Sight, but Omen Sight was a whole beast, a whole other beast. This doesn't look like a beast. It looks like just an animal in a forest. She looks cute, but I don't know, man. I don't know. It didn't click. Didn't click. Sorry. No sparks. I'll remember this one. This is the strategy game that. Okay, I'll give a like, but. Yeah. Heart of the Crown. Pointer shows some pieces the next era. With the mighty Emperor failing you, 7 pieces stand as successor. They're all cute. They're all cute. We save the Empire from chaos. Aim for the coronation. First, get a territory cards, okay? So it's a card game. Nominated. Win over influential figures and build a succession score. Hold on. I feel like I feel like this guy could pass as a descendant of ancestor of Rezo. The Mahjong, you know, the king of Mahjong. Nisho tried to resurrect Rezo, honestly. You gotta do it. Somehow. I don't know, maybe like if you sacrifice a few tiles, you can resurrect him. I feel like I feel like this is gonna be an entertaining game of strategy with cute girls, you know. But I feel like I'm very wary of the cute girl aspect. That is all I can say. I'm very aware of that. Why? Because it has this type of humor and comedy gag and clicks that is for a very specific audience. Some are tame, you know, they just wanna pinch baby cheeks. And then is there that crowd. You know the kind. Survive hells. Oh, it's a... Ooh. Match cards. So it's another Vampire Survivors clone, but what caught my eye is the art style, because it's a mixture of Toho, but I can slightly feel Ragnarok Online here, if that makes any sense. I guess this is an example that, see, look, you see what I mean by Toho? I guess this is an example of, this is a clear example. There is a story. Interesting. Oh. It is like Toho then. Oh my god, it is like Toho. It's a Toho, it's a Vampire Survival / Toho clone. So fuck, I'm not gonna put it. With a slight bit of the peppermint, you know, of Ragnarok Online. Hell Maiden. Wait, they announced in 2025. Why am I only seeing this now? This is the exception of the exception. This is the exception of the exception. I'm gonna wishlist this. This is 100% the exception of the exception. I'm shocked. Under other circumstances, I would be like, oh no, another card game, you know. But no, this is a deception of deception. The Paris North. I wanna check this.
I spawn into my deck.
Hold on. Let me see the opinion, what people are saying. Imagine making a fanfic that goes so hard that centuries later become main character of 3 different video games. Imagine making a fanfic that goes so hard that centuries later you become a main character of 3 different video games, including as an anime girl. So true. Keep cooking, Astro Shifts, keep cooking. Seeing the name's version, Minos attributed to 90s anime girl design character, gave me a fair bit of whiplash, I have to say. We really need to go back to the 90s anime girls, man. Vampire Survivors Cross with Hades was not what I expect, but I'm here for it. We really need to go back to 90s anime girl. I think that I see what the problem happened. Remember that thing that people remember when remember the whole cat girls evolution that people oftentimes like to bring out about the 80s cat girls being more wild, like wild cat girls, and then there was like a taming evolution of sorts. Like their genes began to evolve or devolve, I guess, into a more social genes, and then there's the more tame 90s cat girl with some traits, but more like going to high school, not being so wild, having a bit of a whiplash in there, but oftentimes just being more calm. And then you have the future cat girls who just go and do the nya stuff and be cutesy and be mostly tame. And then further down, you see just girls with cat ears. And at this point, you're like, okay, man, you need to go back. You need to go back, man. There was something special there. Have you seen the drip? Have you seen the apocalyptic drip? You need to go back. And there are people who defend the actual cat girls of today. They don't know what they lost. They don't know what they lost, and when you try to show it to them, they say ew. And or like, nah, but I prefer this one. I'm like, dude, you've been eating, I'm gonna say shit because it's not shit, but you've been eating the cheap Costco. Although Costco sometimes, I heard that sometimes they're okay. I'm not gonna pick that example. You've been eating the cheap stuff. And you think it's good because you're surviving. But you don't know the real good stuff. That is the problem. Imagine making a fanfic so hard. Hell made that require notes another Nimbus company 5 together. That's the problem. Yeah. Everyone is right on the money. Like crazy. Crazy. Now they have anime Dante.
Shuttle. My personal home on the rails.
Ancient Fall. Isn't that the game where you gotta protect the train?
Fuel cores. Titan trains have fuel cores, and there's one close by. I grapple my way on board. There's a bunch of other people here. They seem friendly. Mostly. Everyone's running to an airlock with cool clothes and weapons.
Yeah, it's...
I want cool clothes and weapons. I arrive in third class. This place is huge.
It's in a way a friend's law.
There's a giant hole in the floor, and these dudes are having a rave. I go down the hole and find a resource collection area. I start gathering resources. This guy looks like he's working hard. I use the resources to build a base. This is nice, but the neighbors want to come inside using hammers. Explore new places, find new things, grind up those things to make new stuff. This is cool. I'll make my way to second class. This is scary. He has stuff, and this thing. I learned this thing
and this thing.
Like it. Go back to my neighbors with the hammers. Give them a gift.
Okay, I think I've seen enough. Also, I'm being worried about the music that is playing in the background, so... Yeah.
Resources.
Yeah, like, again, friends love. Friends love.
For as long as I can remember, I've had a dream to make a video game. Operation Hits. An hour later, we're still here.
I kind of want to watch this. You know when you saw something randomly and you're like, wait, hold on, I think I want to watch this. But I don't want to watch this now. You know? But I want to watch this. Okay, I'm gonna start the game, but before that I'm gonna take an ad break. The ads are gonna kick in like in 4 minutes, but I'm gonna take an early one because I wanna grab more cereal. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, let me see how I remember. Okay, so this game is... Okay, so Evoland, the Legendary Edition. The game has... The first one and the second game. The first one has an issue, which I solved. But to solve, basically he understands the controller, but only the wired version. The second game does not have that issue. It's only the first game. But the Legendary Edition, probably because it runs on some other kind of code, I don't know. The Legendary Edition is different. It runs, like, it basically, it mingles the saves in a way. Where's the game? Well, you guys can hear it at least. There it is. There's the game. It mingles the saves, but game setup. I'm gonna do a few changes here. So this is the action. This is cancel. I was gonna use start as the main, but I think I'm gonna put it on triangle. Keep everything together. But yeah, like I said, like the Legendary Edition fixes everything, but it mixes the saves into one system of sorts. Like you have to go through one save so you can check one game, and then you gotta go to the other to check the other one. Like you gotta select the game, then you make the save, and then afterwards you gotta select one save to get the other. It's a bit weird, especially with the 3 slots. But yeah, Evoland 1. Oh, right. But yeah, so Evoland 1 has that issue, the controller, but you have to use wired to work. Like if you try to use Bluetooth, like a wireless, it doesn't work for some reason. But 2 doesn't have that problem. And when I got the Legendary Edition. That was the first one that I played back then. The Legendary Edition, there was a lot of people who kept complaining about the game having glitches and problems and stuff. Everyone kept complaining. I played that back then, no problems whatsoever. I found the problem here. I didn't find the problem there. That is really weird. But okay. New game. Are you guys ready, guys, to learn, to start the year with knowledge? Are you guys ready to start the year with knowledge? Knowledge. Okay, this is Evoland, guys. This is Evoland. You cannot go left. You cannot go up. You cannot go down. You got right key. There seems to be some chests to open this way. Do you want to return to the main menu? No, I don't need it. Thank you. See, I cannot do anything. That is how you start the game, except going to the main menu, but that's something specific. Nothing. But just like back in the day, guys, the way forward is to the right. And they are actually gave us the ability. You got right key. There seems to be some chance to open this way. You can only go right. You got left key. Congratulations. We got the left key, guys. What a progress. Always going right is boring. Now they can go both ways, guys. You got shooting movement. That's good. You can't go anywhere else anyway. Now they can go, well, it's a bit limited, but there it is. Also, if you guys are wondering, wait a minute, where's the audio? I think the game is broken. Is it? You got basic scrolling. You want to see where you're heading, right? Sure. I want you guys to embrace the silence. Seriously, you have to. It's part of the experience, guys. It's part of the experience. You have to. It's like Dark Souls. You're being born again. You're receiving the first flame. You got sound effects. The game is much more alive this way. Look, sound. Now you can hear the footsteps. You can hear the menu. You can hear stuff. Magical, guys. Magical. You got smoother scrolling. Will save you some headache. So smoother scrolling is that now the camera is gonna follow us. Magical. Tears to my eyes. It's in history, guys. Oh, can I get that chest? You got a sword. Now you can kill the evil monsters and cut down bushes. Oh my god! Technology, guys! Technology! But we cannot cut down trees. Why? The limitations of technology. You got monsters! Be careful not to touch them! I don't know what happens if you touch them, honestly. You got music! Evelyn Tune topping the chart since 2012. So this is interesting because there was, so this game came out in I think 2015. The reason why he mentioned 2012 is because technically there was another version of Evoland released for some small console or small system. I really don't know. I think there is a way for you to play the game, but basically it's a more simplified version of Evoland. Basically the prototype version of this Evoland, if you in a way. And that is the reason why they said Evoland 2012, because technically that is when this music first came out. And the simplified version focus on the evolution of Evoland in a prehistoric state. Like it was more focused on the evolution up to the Game Boy era. In a way, Game Boy era to Zeldas, kind of like Game Boy era to Nintendo. I guess it's a better way. But this Evoland, you're gonna see that it goes further. And there's also Evoland 2, which I mentioned time and again, that if you know Chrono Trigger, your mind will be blown away. You got save points, an evolution that changed gaming forever. So true. You have no idea. Like, I still remember when I first played Spider-Man for the PlayStation 1. And it was mind-blowing to me, guys, the concept of a memory card. I didn't knew, like, my first console was a Sega Drive, like a Mega Drive. So when I got the PlayStation 1, imagine my shock that you can save your game with a memory card. Like most games that I play, and you might think, oh, but what about the computer games? Same deal. Most of the games that I played were browser games or simplistic games that work by stage. You know? You got a star. Collect all the hidden stars of Evoland. Oh, right. There is a collectible in this game for both games that is basically that. It's collecting the stars. There's cards as well, but... Oh, there it is. You got the card back. The new card to play Double Twin. What is Double Twin? You will understand. You will understand. Don't worry. But yeah, there's two collectibles in the game. One is the stars, and the other one is the cards. But the cards is... You got 60 color display. Oh my god, color! Literally my reaction. Literally everyone's reaction back in the day. We got colors, guys. How much nostalgia are you guys feeling? Embrace it. Okay, we cannot go here, but we will understand a lot. Why can you not go there? You shall understand, don't worry. Do not worry, you shall understand. Save point. A new start of adventure. Video games evolution. A short story of adventure video games evolution. After centuries of peace, an ancient evil has finally resurfaced to threaten the world of Evolandia. You are one of the few remaining members of the Order of the Dragon Knights, whose purpose is to travel the world to help the needy and fight evil. Those centuries of peace clearly mean you haven't had a whole lot to do recently, but it looks like business is picking up again. You got storyline! This plot is so deep and rich! Now I know what you're talking. Wait, what did he say? I didn't saw it on Steam. Get out of here. Now I know what we're talking about. Oh, yeah, baby! That's what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm talking about. You got 256 color display. This is almost real graphics, isn't it? So in the Evoland Classics, the progression would be slower with the evolution of the graphics. So yeah, they're showing, right, the evolution of things, but it's obviously they're skipping a few steps, a bunch of steps, I would say. But hey, do you guys really want them to go back to Atari to start the game in like full Atari mode? Like, come on. You got sign pattern. Look, it seems your hero knows how to read these signs. Thank you so much, Mr. Hero. This path is reserved for agile adventurers. You got free movement. Looks like it's time for some action adventure. Now we can finally move freely. Octagonal man. The access has been blocked by the Dimensional Stone. Try the path to the east. There is a reason why it's called the Dimensional Stone, guys. And I think you guys know why. Reserved for the Agile. So the reason why it's safe for the Agile is because if you try to enter this area without the upgrade for the movement, what was gonna happen is our character will be like this. So there will be no way for us to get in. You know, it will be like this. That's why I said only for the Agile. Now we can go in. Super clever. You really think I'll fall for this ship trick? Got it. You got path unlocked. Killing all the monsters will sometimes help in your quest. You got inventory. Click on the icon or use tab to open it. Oh, I can also click. I didn't know about that. Sword, the cards, the stars, the gold. You got Overworld. Exploring the world is always nice, but beware of random encounters. You got turn-based battle. Let's change to a different fighting style. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It keeps going, guys. It's just gonna keep going. You have 150 gliss. Also, I hope that it's not too loud for you guys. Like, I don't want the sound to be too on the annoying side. I'm not leveling up though. Like, I am getting cash, but I'm not leveling up. So I better make progress. You got Mode 7. It looked really gosh when it was introduced back in the 90s. 1990s. I mean, it does give that look of 3D, I guess, but... Okay, we need to focus. You got place's name. You learn the place of this place, the place you travel to, the Meadows. Over here. Fake ass enemies. You got chests unlocked. Killing all the monsters can also unlock treasures. Okay, so before it was the path unlocked, and now it's unlocking treasures. You got village! Why do villages always have such annoying music? I think it depends on the village, honestly. It depends a lot on the village, come on. Like, you cannot throw that one on me, man. You gotta enter houses. You can now freely invade people's privacies. You got Innkeeper. A nice bed is waiting for you at a decent price. You look tired. What about resting and cozy in? It will only cost you 10 gliss. Yes. Ah. Sweet and nice. Save your game? Yes. Thank you, babe. Okay. Now for the next improvement. What is this? Is this the place where I can buy weapons? You got Shopkeeper. You cannot spend your gliss with that guy. Sorry, the National Sword Association does not does now allow us to sell weapons. Does not allow us to sell weapons to children yet. Not now. What the hell? Can't even spell right. You must be from the medieval, super medieval times or something. Even read your own subtitles. You know, that's a good insult that you can... This door is locked. Maybe there's something in there. Absolutely. You know, this is a good insult that you can throw to someone. Can you not even read? You cannot even read? You're misspelling your subtitles. Or something. Enter the well, be careful, it's very dark down there. No, there was a chest that I saw over here. Over here, there you go. You got an NPC? At last, someone to talk to. Or not. Dude, he's so massive. Sorry, I don't speak to children. Oh my god, I just realized. You are a kid. Stop bothering me. Go play with the other children. I just realized that you are actually a kid. Just like Link. He's a little kid. You got the card Torque, a new card to play Double Twin. You have found a potion. I only realized that this Ultimate Guide to Everything by S. Miyamoto. Shigeru Miyamoto. What a genius! I see what you did there. The medium is the massage. By M. McLuhan. Very fitting. The medium is the massage. What are you doing here? Should go to bed. If you're not a nice boy, the evil Kefka's ghost will come and eat you. Kefka? Kefka, you say? It's a bawdy. Sorry, I'll speak to Shira. It's a bawdy guy. It's bawdy. Very bawdy. Adults are not funny. They always complain about us children. But the seed I found is falling down the well. I just kept getting back. It's so dark that adults are not funny. They always complain about the children. If only I could eat the growth seed, I would no longer be a child. But the seed I found has fallen down the well. I'm too scared to get it back. It's too dark down there. Ah. So you need the seed of Shazam. Let's go get the seed of Shazam, guys. To the well, yes. We got secret place. What the hell are you doing this place? Down the well. Even the music. Maybe there's a chest here. There's always... No, the secret of the secret. The secret of the secret is that there is a secret chest. You got the card Worm. See, I told you. Don't forget, you need to find the stars as well. No idea where they could be. Gotta be careful. You have found a strange seed. Do you want to eat it? No. Yes. You got Growthala. What's with all the kids in video games anyway? Ah, I changed the animation as well. Yeah, but technically he has the mentality of a kid. I like how the camera pan out. Hey babe, Papunica village. I heard a lot of strange sounds coming out of the North Caves. North Caves, you say? Girl has visited us earlier. Is she a friend of yours? Crystal Caves to the north are a dangerous place. They say the Kefka's ghost lives here, but no adventurer has ever come back to tell us. The Crystal Caves. Yeah, quite strong monsters in the caves ahead. We won't let you pass with our current equipment. You need to become more better. Bawdy. Welcome to the Papunica village. Please enjoy your stay with us. Adults are not fun. They always complain about us children. If only I could eat the growth seed of the... Ah, he's still repeating the same thing. Like, I was expecting to be like, whoa, you grew up, so you did eat from the seed, kind of. Okay, I just realized that, but doesn't that face look familiar? It looks like I saw it on an emote or something. Got like a Kirby face. Boyo! Welcome to the adventure shop. Please spend all your money here. Thank you. Well, we need defense. You bought the item copper armor. Your defense has increased. You don't have enough use for that. Okay, how do I... Items. Potion 2, copper armor. Huh. So the item, the inventory change as well. Well, we need to go out and farm a little bit, I guess. The meadows. Oh yeah, if you guys are wondering where is my special, you shall see. Don't worry. We have one, a few juice, and we need more geo. We need some geo bills over here. We technically need a few more because we need to get the wear card that they're selling as well. One thing I can say though, the copper armor is doing good. It's protecting us well. Let me see, 390. Let's buy the sword and then we can go back and... There is a chest there. I think I'm gonna get a chest when I get out. Longsword. You got the item longsword. Attack has increased. You got equipped. You are now ready to fight stronger monsters. You bought the item longsword. Your attack has increased. Okay, we need to buy this. You got equipped. They didn't explain much on this one. Oh, there's a new enemy. Does that mean that the enemies are scaling or what? Bit more. We could go further for the Phoenix Down, but I don't think it's gonna be that important. Geo, yes, we have enough. I just want to make sure that I get the. You got the card Emo. Can you play double twin? Makes sense. Okay, I got a few portions. I really want to have a Phoenix Down, just in case. But I guess I can get this later. Careful, careful. Be careful, the monsters are on our way to the caves. I will. Ah, there's a chest. We got forced fight. Someone is calling for help. I heard someone calling for help. Looks like she got attacked by these monsters. Ah, if only I had a phoenix down. Crazy, huh? Have 180 just. Oh, there it is. Thank you for saving me from these monsters. I need the crystal in the cave to save my hometown. Will you help me? What if I say no? I cannot say no. They don't give me the option to say no. Wow. It's like, play. Okay, hero, you have to choose yes. It's not enough. You cannot say no. By the way, my name is. You got forced choice. This looks like the scenario is lacking proper branching here. Please enter a name. Caris. Caris. Oh my god. Who are you gonna name it? Please enter a name. Oh man. Caris. Okay, who are you gonna name her, guys? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, how do I... Where's that? Okay, but isn't there a way to... Where's that? You know, back in my day, they gave you the option. Back in my day. Okay, fine. Can I put more stuff? Let me see. I can. There's still space for more. There you go. Any objections? Any objections? The other option is carry. Carry. Carry is also an option, I guess. I'm gonna go with IP, honestly. IP has joined the gym! Oh my god. IP, you're always there healing us. You're always there backing us up. Oh yeah, she has she has magic. Hey, you have 150 gil. Maybe I can get an upgrade for her staff, who knows? For IP staff. Well, so far so good. You guys are gonna love when you reach the Crystal Cave. And yes, I am farming for money so I can buy the Phoenix down. Because I want to have at least one in my inventory. Papunica Village. wrong place. I want to collect this stuff, but I don't know where they are. There's also that door. I think there's a way to get to that door, but I forgot how. I really forgot how. I don't remember. Things down. You bought the item. Things down has been added to your inventory. Again, I can buy more, but it's just so I have a backup. That's all. Let me go to the inn because I don't know if she needs a rest. To the inn we go. Click again? Yes. No, she actually has low health. Or IP. Or IP. So frail. Little rat. Where's the... I don't remember if there's the when the leveling up is gonna happen. You know, if you put some rat ears... You know? Crystal caves. Ah, you need to find the crystal. Its power can change your perception of the world, and with it, you can fight the evil that threatens my village. By the way, I just noticed that I forgot to ask your name. Clink. Dude, I feel the primordial urge to call the character LaCloink because of that. The primordial urge to call it LaCloink. Like, it'll be like, instead of Clink or LaCloink, it'll be like Clockcoink. You know? Clockcoink, but I don't think there's enough space to make the LaCloink idea. Let me see. There's classic. 8 characters. Yeah, I don't think there is enough space. Clockcoink. Let me see. I mean, sort of. Clock. Yeah, but I would have to do the other clock. Okay, never mind. Okay, Cloaky. Clink, Cloaky. Okay. How about that? Like, I know you might be thinking, oh, just use your normal name. Well, here's the problem. Like, sure. Right? Damn it! I can, but it's gonna use my evil twin name, and I'm not gonna. This is a sin against mankind. Blink. Not gonna lie, I kinda wanna go for Cloaky. Cloaky. How about that? Kind of like Cloak, you know, Cloak and Dagger, but it's gonna be Cloaky. A Cloaky works twice a day. Trying to go with Loki or Cloaky? Let's go with Cloaky. Sorry, Loki. Let's just go with Loki. Not already in deep here. Not already in deep here. Not already naming the girl IP. Let's go with Loki already. You gotta name it. The girl is finally noticing you're an actual human being. Thank you, P. Thank you for noticing that I'm a human being. Thank you for noticing that I am a man with a personality. You got cave monsters. Uh-oh. Looks like the cave is inhabited. Looking like it. Yeah, the dynamic duo. Blowjob Brothers. At least for today. For this game. You have found a potion. It looks like a Pokemon. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind, he's dead. You found money. Found potion. Kind of waiting for the part where the game is gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna give you the XP. Because there's no way there's no XP, right? Like there's no need for me to fake this. P, heal me. You're a healer. Heal me. Use some knowledge of healing. Yeah, heal us. Left side. You got experience points, so now get XP new levels while fighting. You unlock a new to progressing game. Finally. Now we can level up. Crazy, right? That the game left probably one of the most crucial elements of a video game inside of a cave. But yes, now we can level up. You have won 100 grace and 6 XP. Loki has reached level 2. His attacks has increased. He has reached level 2. Her defense has increased. Actually, is there a way to... No, it doesn't show the XP. They could have done a better job here. I think they will. Oh, there's a chest there. a star. Collect all of them to become John Evelyn. You got life fountain, some fresh water might heal your wounds. And save your game. Come up, you hit him with the stick. Hit him with the stick. Increase. Her magic is better. Okay. Is it up or down? I forgot. You got something happening somewhere. Okay, but where? Got the cards caving. I bet it's the lake. I bet it's the lake. You know, the frequency is a bit too high for the enemies. But whatever. Okay, let me see what happened. Heal me. Crystal. It's magical. Before I touch the crystal, I wanna check the lake and see if what I did is actually correspondent. Because there is a chance that what I actually did was open something else. Block has reached the point, his life has increased. Okay. So I wanna double check. No. Yeah, it was to progress, I guess. I just didn't saw it. Like, I didn't saw the wall. Come up here, hit him with the stick. I better interact with the crystals then. You woke up the guardian of the crystal! Oh no. Kafka's ghost. This one looks powerful! He was the crystal's guardian for many centuries, but it looks like it has been corrupted by some evil power. Most likely the same evil that has attacked my hometown. Let's get the crystal. We need this power to fight. Sounds like a good plan. Okay. Okay, P. The plan is simple. You're gonna keep healing me and I'm gonna keep hitting him. You got Boss Annie. I guess it's for animation. He looks much more dangerous now. Ah, now he's moving. Yeah, boss animation. god, he's moving, guys. That means he's dangerous. Phantom counter. Uh-oh. Keep healing. Keep healing. Never stop. Never stop healing. Uh-oh. Don't stop healing. Don't stop healing. Yeah, hit me. Hit me instead. Leave P alone. Leave the rat alone. Yeah, there you go. You did it. You have 400 glyphs and 20 XP. I guess we shall find his attackers with this. Crystal power has been activated. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for the power of the crystal? Final Fantasy XIV. You got 3D mode. You got a whole third dimension. So this is what they meant by what she meant by a whole new see the world through a different perspective. That is what she meant, or at least what the legend said. Also, think about it. Final Fantasy IV, the crystals, you know, the 3D thing. You know, they had to do it. Let me double check to see if there's anything here. Whoa, the power of the crystal is incredible! Now I feel like I can fight the evil which threatens my village. But we will have to cross the Noria mines in order to reach it. Thank you for helping me. You're my hero. Thank you, P. Thank you. It means a lot. Power of the crystal is incredible. My hero. I am P's hero. Add the Ovale. Well, there is a bunch of rocks here. You got 16-bit music. Wow, the music is evolving too? It is. Behold, guys. 3D. 3Ds. Where is this? You got life hearts. We will no longer be killed in one shot. Good thing we never died, huh, guys? Like, for real, if we actually got hit back then, over here even, it would actually kill us and we would go back to the first safe spawn. Spawning point. Okay, we need bombs here. Oh, so I forgot to check that chest over there. I better. Yeah. You got the card Paco, a new card to play Double Twin. That rock looks a bit cracked. Everything still feels very polygons. Very polygons. You got a star. You got the card Zumba. You're gonna get a lot of cards. The more the better. The more the better. Always double check. I don't remember if there was a sprinting in the game. Funny how the game teleported us to another area instead of like supposed to be a cave or something. The bet is stuck, and I don't wanna know. You got pixelated textures! Looks much more like a real world now. Is it though? Is it though? I mean, yeah. Remember that stone, guys? You got Dimensional Stone Pass. Was it always that small? You back to the early game. The access has been blocked by the Dimensional Stone. Try the path to the east, yeah. But yeah, like, it's basically this. Now you get it why it's called the Dimensional Stone. It's because of that. That is the actual reason. Ah, damn it. The ads. The ads! Okay, I'm gonna take an ad break, and then we can go back to history. Be right back. Back. John back. Oof. Alright, let's continue history. This will be on this test, guys. History lesson number 1. How many pixels? How many pixels were necessary to process Link? Space is reserved for agile adventurers. Oh, never mind. I'm back to the beginning. Basically, I gotta check the beginning for stuff that I missed because it was blocked by the Dimensional Stone. Ah! You got a star. But on 3D. Why was this blocked again? Like, I guess I've just forgot to... I think I just forgot to get the chest. I think I just forgot to get the chest. For the star. Wow, we clearly need explosives here. Ah, there it is. You got life bonus. Monsters will now drop small hearts to replenish your life. I think in this case it's kind of like an exaggeration because this is not the path to Norimize. Let's head south instead. Wait, will she? Ah, she's just giving you a chip. Just like saying, hey, you're going too far into the beginning. I think that you should go to the Noria Mines. But on the other side. I'm not dropping the hearts. Where's my hearts? You got cameras on you. Look very cool when you get a new item. Oh! It's just to do the Link effect. It's the Zelda effect, so it can zoom on you. Wait, hold on. Ah, damn it. We're too thick. Too thick. Walks. Nothing. There it is. Star. You might be wondering, why do you get something special by getting all of those stars? No. It's just for the feeling that you got all of the stars in the game. The stars. Stars. The wasp. As for the cards are also for the achievement and a few extra achievements and collectibles. You're not collecting all of the cards. But it's actually tied to a funny minigame. You got HD textures. Fine grained painting. It's so nice. Okay, finally. Now it's starting to look better. Now it's starting to look better. Now it's starting to look better. Not perfect, but it is starting to look better. We're slowly getting there, guys. We're slowly learning how to make the whole game more beautiful. There is another game that is gonna come out this year called FPS Quest, where the Norimines are just south of here. If we can get through there, we'll reach my hometown. I hope everybody's doing okay there. Please hurry, my hero. I will, P. I will. Don't worry. We will get to your hometown. Fret not, we'll get there. I just need to explore a little bit. Okay, there's nothing here. We can go to your hometown. We can slowly make it beautiful. Ah, okay. Huh? There's a chest here. Yo! You got 3-dimension world. The world is no longer flat. Ah, yes. This feels good. And the music! The music is hitting good. Ah, yes, yes. Yeah, I can feel it. I can feel the jam. Sorry, I made my cereal. Ah. Yep, this feels good. The Noria Mines. Hey, why there's statues of you here? Beer, is this a is this your Discord? Is this a server? Is this where you keep the kittens? Come on, P, come on. Where's with all those statues? You got mines open, you cannot explore the Noria mines. That's... okay. Oh my god, look at the icon over there, guys. Seems like they're telling me this way is dangerous. Fucking Bowser. This door seems locked. You need to find a way to open it. Counting on you. Okay, Pierre. I'm working on it. Got breakable pots. Let's show some very nice pottery. 4 hearts. You got pressure plates. I guess that's not exactly Fort Knox. I vaguely remember that there was an achievement for not getting hit by the enemy, but I'm not sure. You're gonna see it later. You got door mechanism. Makes you wonder why they even have doors. I could be wrong, but I have a feeling that there was an achievement for not getting hit. You got Red Wizard. You love his ability to quickly dry out clothes. Oops. Okay, let me try to see if I'm right. If there is an achievement for this. Okay, just there is actually achievement here. Specifically here. But don't worry, it's just for the boss. Getting hit with the enemies doesn't matter. You got trap room. Uh-oh, maybe you shouldn't have stepped in here. So why are the enemies not dropping the hearts? The game said that they would drop it. Got a key. Guess what it's used for? I don't know, to become a Keyblade Master. To open my heart. You got a skeleton. All he needs is a hug. Deep down, guys, there is a skeleton inside of you. Remember that. There is a skeleton inside of you. We're all skeletons. I can see something under the water here. There must be another mechanism nearby. Okay, the only reason she's doing this back and forth talking is just so they can show, oh look guys, it's just like Final Fantasy. We got something happen somewhere. Again. I know. There you go. But only for this area. You got a maze! Chip, always go left, or was it right? Classic maze path. Oh look, he dropped the heart. He actually dropped the heart. I think it's only the bats that drop it. I don't know. Maybe I actually have to kill all of them here. You got a key. Guess what it's used for? I knew it. Got a star. I hope that I can get the no-hit with the boss. The good news is that from what I remember, he respawns. So if you wanna get him again, there is always a second chance. Ambush! For me and for him. You got pushable block, looks heavy, don't hurt your back. Like, at this point you can say, okay, let's be honest, this is something that already came in a package with Zelda. But I guess you can also make an argument that those elements were present in other games individually. And yeah, Zelda came with that in a package, but it didn't invent them all at once. So, you know. Oh no! The Skellies. I guess the good news is that the Skellies, they move in a semi-old way. See? Which makes sense, the skeletons, they're undead. You got high-def user interface. Bye-bye, lovely square pixels. Welcome, anti-aliasing. It's very minimal, but yes, I can see it. They're actually applying the anti-aliasing, the thing now. Not gonna lie, I wasn't noticing because I wasn't noticing because I think it's the resolution. High resolution doesn't have as much aliasing problems. I mean, you can still kind of see it. So I think this is the case, the least change ever. There was a lot of monsters in the previous room. I hope you're not badly hurt. Sorry if I can't help you with that much. I can't help you that much fighting. Please let me heal your wounds. Ah, thank you, P. Always taking care of me. You got a hole! A great place to get rid of invincible monsters. Okay, so I can push you. Get out of here, you fatty. No. Get over here. No. There you go. Got left or right? One of the two is a dangerous choice. Okay, trust in the heart of the cards. I'm left leaned, but left. No. Oh, always choose right. The devs are. I remember that back in the day, they always would prefer the right. You know, it makes sense because, you know, right, you know, where the gate is, I guess. You got whirlwind. A gentle wind will guide you to the nearest trap. Where's the mofos? Those damn black mages. You got light puzzle. We adventurers must be strong and smart. Okay, sorry. There you go. There you go. Now they're cooking. I have a feeling. Never mind, it's gone. Got a key. Guess what it's used for? I wish they would show the key, but okay. Game saved. We got lava! This one will not turn into obsidian. I've got a very bad feeling about this. She say the thing. Watch your steps. You know, you could have told me that before. Okay, I'm back up to full health. You got auto-fire. The key to success is good timing. What do you mean good auto-fire? Ah, that's what they meant by auto firing. Now I can just hold the X and now he just keep attacking. Oh! No! I'm stupid! I already had that. When auto fire is a joke. They meant the fire thing. You know, auto fire. That's what they meant, but haha. Ow. So many skeletons, so many skeletons. It's like everyone has a bone to pick with me. I knew it. Got boss talk here. Ready to fight? Ah. Fingers crossed. Remember, you cannot get hit. Not a single hit, and I hope that I can find a safe point. You need a spotless no-hit run against the boss. Oh, it opened here as well. Let me see where else it opened. Like, there was another... Yeah, like over there, but... Can I push this? No. There's probably a switch somewhere. I will go back here with the explosives, which clearly the game is alluding to. Clearly. Was there a save point at the beginning? I don't remember. No. No real mines. Maybe there is over there. Please save point, save point, save point. Got it. It was an accident. You have broken 20 pots. There's a strong evil princess ahead. Hope it's not another fighting monster. Maybe a cute one this time? Well, YOLO. We gotta do it. Something's coming. You shall not pass. You really? Hey, he looks like you, Loki. Nope. Is it a real foe or just a shadow? Whatever it is, we have no choice but to fight it. Okay, so he has a true blast kind of... Yeah, I'm getting your pattern right. Okay, he's summoning enemies. Ah, I see. Oh no! Okay, hold on. I love how he lets me, he wait, when I pause the game, he's actually waiting for me. It's like, okay, champ, I can wait. Don't worry, I have all day. Let me see. Yes, bosses have a general response, especially in styles and dungeons like the normals. Often with a switch to re-engage them for achievements. Okay, so he does respawn. He does respawn. I was just reconfirming. Look, come on, man. No, my attacks don't seem to affect him. Ah, just give me the chips. Yeah. I need to fight him again because there's an achievement for beating him with a no hit, and I think there's a reward as well for doing so. There you go. There is actually a reward for you for beating him with a no hit run. You got legendary sword. Looks heavy, but very cool. Does it remind you of some past hero? Does this sword look familiar, guys? Looks very familiar. I can't quite put my finger in it. I can feel fresh air coming from outside. I think I have reached the exit of the Noria mines. Let's hurry to my village. I hope it's not too late. You got 3D fights. Hold on until the 4th dimension arrives. Here's hoping. Look how badass it is. Zumba Rapidia. Oh my god, the references. Look at the guitar! Okay, let me see if I can go back and fight the guy again. Maybe over here. Ah, there is a switch, so I can restart the fight afterwards. I think I'm gonna go back here, but after I get the rest of the stuff. I'll remember that one. That one is a tanky boy. Atwin. I have a slight feeling that this is a reference to Skyrim. But I'm not sure. I know that Zumba is clear from Mario. But Atwin could be Alduin. But instead of being a dragon, they put it as a turtle. It has to be. I think the only problem is that the enemies... Like, I remember this, the turtle doesn't give as much... it should give more XP by the amount of tankiness that it is. That's all. Hey, level up. Where the hell is the village? And I have to do those battles because I need the XP. I remember that if I recall, the furthest that I got with the leveling up was I think it was 19. Oh, there they are. Also, I love how the background changes. I also love how there's rusty pipes on the ground. Now that is a very apocalyptic... This is something that Nintendo need to take notes. To make a Super Mario game in a post-apocalyptic land, and they show those rusty pipes on the ground. Like something serious just happened. They really need to take notes. You got pre-rendered backgrounds, a new way to display things with much more details. Welcome to Al Ghwai City. Remember Final Fantasy VII, guys? At last, we're back. I hope everyone is fine. I'm happy the village has not been swallowed by the wastes. Will the power of the crystal be enough to save us? So, does that mean that she saw this village all this time? Oh, the movement feels weird. Does that mean that she saw it all this time in pixels? Welcome to Al Ghwai. Our village was once flourishing. Look at it now. The mana tree used to protect the whole country. The mana tree! The mana tree. Let me see. Tales of Phantasia. That is a classic one. There is Tree of Mana. That is the obvious, I guess. Now something powerful has come back to the Black Citadel. I feel like this is also a reference. It started corrupting the mana tree to spread the waste land. I fear the whole of Al Ghwai will be gone soon. It will not stop here. It won't. Now loading. I remember there is another unlockable that you gotta buy. So did you guys saw the loading screen, right? Look, now loading. You know, the classic from back then. Like right there. Let me see if I can find. I've heard very worrying rumors lately. People say even the sacred grove to the south had been corrupted. It was such a quiet and wonderful place. If that is true, I fear there is no hope left. Doesn't she look like Lady Mortis or Grimmy? Except that both of them are more purple, but I don't know, she gives a vibe of Grimmy. The game-ish descendant. You got Restless Child, he keeps running all day long. Oh man, that's from Ocarina of Time if I recall. But I also saw in other video games as well. For example, Dragon Age also has one. Running around is really tiring, I'd rather play with firecrackers. So if we give him firecrackers, it probably will stop. You got an expensive merchant. There's always people who profit from a crisis. She looks like she's grimly smiling. It's hard to get supplies these days. Sure, I have some quality gear for a very fair price. Okay, so she has silver armor, fast DVD player, red card. You bought the item silver armor, your defense has increased. I mean, you actually need this. Funny thing is you cannot sell our armor. Fast DVD player. You're gonna be farming a little bit for those. You got card players ready for a game. You must keep our spirits high despite what is happening. If you're a man, I'm your man if you want to play a friendly game of Double Twin. No. I just love Double Twin. Not just playing the game, but also finding the cards. Most of them are quite easy to find, but the most powerful ones are well hidden. I'd love to see a complete collection one day. So you gotta find a collection for him, I guess. Choose the deck you want to play against. You'll unlock more decks if you win. Rules. Each player starts with 5 cards drawn at random from his deck. Players take turns placing cards on the board until it is filled. You can capture opponent's cards if you place an Ashes End card, with a higher power on the relevant side. The player with the highest number of cards to his color wins the game. Cards in hand also count as 1 point. In case of a draw the challenging player, you will lose. So, Evolent 2 also has this game, but weirdly, I feel like the first game is easier. The first card game is easier. Take that. Four. Okay, let's play our hand easily here. 5-5, right? See, that's how the game works. You gotta convert the pieces. Uh-oh. You need to use our brains here. I'll play this. I have a good feeling about this game. I won. I mean, it was an easy mode, so. I think you are pretty lucky this time, card player. You got a card player. You have won a game of Double Twin. You must keep our high spirits. I'm not gonna. I will keep playing, but I need more cards. The ruins of Sarudnak to the northeast hold many treasures and dangers. You seem like a nice guy, so I'll give you a discount to any bone mending if you go there. You need any healing now? Yes. Save our game? Yes. Oh, this is the way outside of town. Don't go yet. We need to explore the rest. Check this area. Who's this lady? I used to be adventure like you. Then I took an arrow into. Let's just say I had trouble sitting for a while. Oh no. Oh no. She took an arrow in a very nasty place. I mean. Okay, so you guys know that in okay, so the funny thing about, okay, so here's the thing about these soldiers in Skyrim. When they say that they took an arrow to the knee, that is actually a Nordic expression that says that they got married. It's a Nordic expression that basically says that they got married. That basically they settled down and now they're married and they have a whole another life. That's basically it. But with the context that she's putting here with the arrow, it's the same thing. But the problem is that she's saying that she has trouble sitting for a while. So you guys can see that she's alluding to a different kind of arrow. The kind that let's say it's more rigid. I would help you, but unfortunately I cannot fight anymore. Okay. It's a double entry. Okay, now, okay, never mind. Now with the final part, she's basically saying that basically she's doing the literal definition there. I bet it's a double entry. I fucking bet it's a double entry. You cannot fool me. You cannot fool me. Your husband is probably there. Maybe it's that guy. It's Sid. Like, why would she say this and then say, I cannot fight anymore? No, there's something there. There is something. She's not escaping this. I know what you're trying to say. Uncle! Is everything fine? Please enter a name. Okay. Guys, time for the name. Who's gonna be P's uncle? 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 Gotta think very carefully here. How about Jazahol? His name is Sid. What if we call him Disney? Nah, that's too diabolical. Too diabolical. We cannot do this. I don't know, Jazahol. In honor of Jazahol, who shall return to Twitch soon, but will multi-stream because apparently Twitch does not know how to show. They don't know how to show people exactly what they did. It's a lost knowledge. It's ancient now. About Jazahol. Is Jazahol P's uncle? About that. About Jazahol. Jazahol is P's uncle. Jazahol has a good beard. I mean, it makes sense because Sid is a mechanic and Jazahol is also a mechanic. So I guess we could go with this. Okay, Jazahol is P's uncle. Oh my god. Ah, P! You're finally back home. A lot has happened here and the waste has been spreading faster. Almost half of the Algor is already gone. We need to act fast. Uncle, you've got the power of the crystal and Cloud's Blade. Cloud's Blade. Cloud's Blade from the Noria mines. That should be enough to defeat whatever evil lies in the Black Citadel. Oh, and I found Loki here to wield the sword. We are ready to go to the Black Citadel. That's good, but you need it. Do I have to talk like Jazza? That's good, but you need the amulet of Gorn. To enter the Citadel. It's been split in two parts. The first one is the Sacred Grove. You'll find the grove south of Yalgai. I went there last week and the cliff near the entrance has collapsed recently. We need a bomb to clear it. We should talk to Garen, the bald card player in the market. He used to be an officer in the army. Look, you're going to try to find the bomb so we can get into the Sacred Grove. During this time, I had to find a way to get stronger. I think I should not always rely on you protecting me. I'll go home and try to find something in my father's library. Oh, she's gonna learn an offensive spell. He was a mighty wizard. A mighty wizard. He knew many powerful spells. Thank you for pushing. I'll join back later. Go talk to this Garen about the bombs. Your mother had a strong will too. Good luck. You got member leave party. Being alone feels a bit lonely. Yeah. You should go talk to Garen, the bald card playing in the market. You know, if I could rename Garen, I would call him Meowstro. I'll straight up call him Meowstro. I've lived in Yalgai for 60 years, and as far as I can remember, the Black Citadel has always been abandoned. Now some evil grows there again, as it did ages ago. Sorry, I can't help you. I don't know anything about bombs. Why would you want a bomb anyway? You're in enough trouble as it is. You got HD backgrounds. It's a lot better. Oh. Oh my god. They are so right. It looks much better. Oh my god. It looks so good now. It feels like a whole different game in that background, I'm not gonna lie. It looks so good. Now, granted, I wish that I don't think the anti-aliasing, they did a good job with the anti-aliasing. Okay, that's Grammy. I find it funny how she's smiling constantly. You're looking for a bomb? I retired from the Demacia army a long time ago and I didn't keep these kind of things. I should talk to our nurse just north of here. She knows all the gossip there is to know about the old guys and its people. Okay, so you need to look for a nurse north of here. She's probably the one here. You looking for bombs? You should talk to that old crazy woman who lives near the well. She keeps all sorts of weird things in their cellar. Good thing I just received this new bomb to treat major burns. Ah, maybe it's her. No, it's not. No, they said well, so you know. Maybe it's you? I mean, she is also talking about rumors. There's a well here. Bombs, you say? Yes, I have some in my cellar. They've been there since the war, but I'm almost certain they will still work just fine. But I'll only give them to you if you do something for me. You see, a dragon has been attacking the countryside, leaving only shallow ground behind it. You need to get rid of the mighty beast. The Deputy Raylan was on patrol duty this week. He should be able to tell you more. You'll find him at the entrance of the village. Okay, go talk to this person. Then go to this person now, who's gonna tell you this, so you can talk to that person. So you can go here to do that. Yes, boss. You know, they could have unlocked the ability to sprint. Okay, they say that he was a... Oh, I see. That's the guy who gave me the welcome at the beginning. Dude, they even put the holes in the sword. There he is. The dragon? Well, I don't think anyone yet really saw a dragon, but I did see the marks on the ground. Big round craters of charred earth. Sorry, I think it's hiccups. Okay, I think it's gone. I even had to tell that kid to get back to the village. I was seeing him playing around the craters. You can't let children play near a dragon. You should talk to his mother. She lives in the house next to Jazza house. Okay, let's talk to the mother who cannot walk straight because she took an arrow in a certain peculiar place. You're old enough to know dragons don't exist, right? That damn kid must have stolen the bombs from the old lady's cellar. I thought those firecrackers are a bit too big and heavy. Tell him to give you the bombs. I just hope they'll be safe in your hands. Ah, so that's why he mentioned the firecrackers. What a trickster kid. And Grimmy is just smiling over there. My mother knows about the bombs? I'm in so much trouble. But it was so fun, it was probably worth it. Can I at least keep one? Oh, it's P. Loki! I learned a powerful spell. Did you find the bombs? Yes. You got bombs. Handle with care. Great, let's head to the Sacred Grove south of here. There's no time to waste. Running around 3 times. Okay. I can now place bombs. I am the bombs, chat. I am the bomb. I am the super bomb. Okay, now we can use the bombs. Actually, no, wait. You gotta talk to Ted. Because now we have the bombs. We can tell him that we have the bombs. Alright, let me talk to that guy now that the dialogues was at. I used to live in Papunica village. I moved here because growing crops was easier near the mango tree. There must be some powerful evil there spreading the waste. Now look at what my house has turned into. We are all doomed. Ah, so that's why he's face palmy. Let me see. It's good you are here. There's much to do to save your guy. Ah, okay. Whatever. And look, guys, there's the ship. Beautiful ship. Beautiful ship. Amazing ship. A big one. You know, I'm glad that I took a shower in the morning. I really needed this. Okay, we gotta go back to the temple because we have a lot of stuff to blow up. Technically, we gotta go further back. But, X crystal. Ah, it's not a fireball, it's crystals. Okay, so she can harness the power of the crystal. No! Okay, whatever. Get him. Okay, ads are in place. I was trying to finish the fight. I'll be right back. Back. You're back. I feel like I saw those faces before. You know, like in another game. More damage, more damage. Stop attacking me. Okay, back to the mines. The children yearn for the mines. Second time is the charm, something like that. Oops. Oh, careful. Okay, he's playing nice actually, all considered. Don't bother with the summonings. It's a player. It's a trick. It's a trick of the mine. There you go. We did it. Got dodgeball. You have finished the Northern Mines boss fight at full health. Unfortunately, no reward, no extra hearts. I remember that there was one that gave you a... I don't know. Maybe I got Mandela. Where's my bombs? You know what the fun? You got excavation. Have you about to blow up a cracked wall? You have about to shock the... You know what's funny with the bomb thing? Pay attention. Look at the bomb. Look at the pattern that the bomb makes. Oh, wait, hold on. Look. Okay, it's not exactly the pattern, never mind. But the way that you place the bomb is, it gives the, it's like Bomberman. That's what I was gonna say. It's like Bomberman, but it doesn't have that line of explosion that follows. Okay, this is gonna be a bit complicated because we need to remember where the cracked walls were. Why didn't they give me a shield? Should have given me a shield. You got Star of Everland. So I collected 10 of them. How many there are? 30. So I'm like 1/3 over. Okay, we need to find a way to get over there. Which means that there's a hidden switch. The catch is... where? Like, okay, cool, where? Cracked walls. It's a good thing that I'm doing this now because that way I don't have to worry about it later. Don't postergate your obligations. Wasn't there one over here? I'm pretty sure there was one here. I have a slight feeling that there was one here. Hold on. There's a chest over there. Okay, we gotta use our marvelous brain here. I remember this one. There is a secret passage here. I just don't remember where. There is a secret passage. Maybe it's over here. Oh, that's the outside. But here, perhaps? I'm pretty sure that it's in the mines. Not by pushing. It's not bombs. Maybe if I backtrack. Whoa. Hold on, why does it... It's a bit too far, don't you agree? Ah, my God. I love how they put the Willy E. Coyote, you know, sound effect. Is this Sherry on top? It could be here. Maybe a secret bush. No. It's here. I can smell it. I can taste it. Ah, I found it. I found it. I found it. There it is. Ah, there it is. There was a secret passage. How would you expect to figure this out? You don't. You will have to try and test. Now we gotta figure out how to activate the switch for that chest. Ow. And try not to die, because if you die, I'm gonna go back. How do I cross that? You know, the music is giving a lot of Link to the Past vibes. Like, they got everything here. Maybe the switch is here. Unless there's a secret passage, or like you gotta kill off the bats to unlock. Nasty. Over here. Remember, everyone, there is always a skeleton inside every one of us. If we... Okay, so if you're low on calcium... Okay, let's say that the skeleton is alive. And you're low on calcium. Does that mean that our skeleton has a bad mood? I feel like this is a joke in the making for necromancers. It's like, hey, don't go with that. Instead of, hey, don't go with that mood for me, right? They say stuff like, hey, don't be low on calcium. Also, another thing, do you guys think that, okay, let's say that you are a skeleton in someone else's army, right? Let's say that you're a skeleton. Let's say they were a skeleton. You are recently resurrected skeleton, right? Would you take a bath of milk? Like, would you, as a skeleton, you gotta think like a skeleton, you gotta think with the mentality of a skeleton. Would you, like, make a full bath of milk and drench yourself in milk? Would you do it? Another good thing. Would you... Okay, that's also a good one. Okay, you are a skeleton. What are the things that you would like to do as a skeleton? Like, for example, let's say that like, would you try to mimic the scenes from Jason and the Argonauts? Because you gotta admit, it's something that most people would probably do it. I think the milk one will be within my range, but okay. Okay, another one. Like, if you would do like one of those undead movies and just cover yourself in dirt and then emerge from the ground like the undead, just to scare people away. Like, this is also a tempting one, but later you would have to wash away your bones, and that takes a lot of work. Like. Okay, cool. You're a skeleton. There's not much of a problem anymore for a lot of things. Oh. But at the same time, there's gonna be a lot of nook and crannies that you gotta look out for. Get out of here. Double checking. You got the card Atwin. That's the turtle. I have a feeling that the Walter one is gonna need something else. I bet there's a hidden one. I remember that there's a trap there. This is a save. Damn. Yes, there's a chest here. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I remember that there was something that I needed to destroy here, but I couldn't remember. Star. Remember. Okay, I bet. Okay, be careful. Again, I need to make sure everything's okay. Oh. I knew there was something here. Spider. Like, there was something smelling, you know? Like some... You know the super sense that the gamer sense? The gamer sense... My gamer senses were tingling. Something was hidden behind that. Never underestimate my gamer senses. They're super sharp. Never. We did check that one. The only one now is the Walter one then. It's the only one left for me to figure it out. Either it's a hidden switch, or it's something more specific. Maybe it's hidden. Like, maybe there is a hidden path here. Maybe there is actually a hidden path, and then after we open the chest, it's gonna like open the bridge for us. Okay, that one doesn't make any sense. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Sorry guys, I had to. My dad. Okay, so my basically, my dad came rushing in joy to talk about the basically the US. Just got the news that the US finally captured the president of Venezuela, Maduro. So yeah, my dad is up in joy about that. Because like look, South America has a few problems. And when I say a few problems, when we have a bunch of problems, it's a mess. Okay? It is a mess. It's very unfortunately a mess. But a good portion of that mess, I will say this, a very good portion of that mess is because of the 60s and the civil and the Cold War. Because of the Cold War and the whole game of chess that happened between the West, the East and the West, you know, Russia and the West back in the day, a lot of influence happened to put certain people in power, but when everything calmed down, those people, like the results that happened afterwards, weren't great. It created a cascade effect that gave birth to either grow or amplified the already unfortunate problems that there were in the continent. So yeah, if you're wondering why there's certain problems like the cartel, corruption, and you know, that is a good portion of the reason. It again, cascade effect. So when something like that happens, I get it. Bringing out an outsider, an influence to invade a country, we get it, that the US has interest in the country, that there is some stuff over there, we get it, we totally get it, that technically there's questionable stuff to bring to light. But you know, it's one of those rare cases where an outsider influence making something is way better than the situation that it is right now. I heard people that kept saying that Trump was not gonna do anything, that he's gonna go cold feet, you know, taco. I wanna see their arguments now. I really wanna see it. And I'm not going like I'm not going here like being, that means you pro Trump. No, it's because what I saw a bunch of people pulling that one out. So I just wanna see what they're gonna say. I'm just curious. What is gonna be their argument? That's all. What else? They say that technically it wasn't him, it was the CIA. La CIA. Like I don't know. I really don't know what the hell specifically. Like you guys probably know more. Way more. But yeah. You know the two heads are gonna be okay, I know a few people who are gonna be arguing about that all day. Let me see if one of them is gonna stream today. Let me see. There is a high chance he's gonna do it. Okay, one of them is gonna do it. The world is on fire. Okay, at least I know one is gonna talk about that, because apparently everyone decided to have a... to wake up and choose destruction. Hold on, why is... Okay, gotta give Meowstra... Gotta look on Meowstra. Where's the other one? Yeah, it's better this way. Gotta look the cat. Look the cat. Look the cat. Look the cat. Okay, there you go. But yeah, that is basically it. What the hell do I get this up? Maybe I gotta blow those statues. I'm gonna blow the peace statues. No. Okay, I gotta use my marvelous brain further beyond. Okay, use my brain. My brain is telling me that there is a switch somewhere, and I'm arguing with my brain that he's a fool dum-dum because I cannot see the switch. Maybe the switch is hidden. Okay, maybe the switch is hidden. The switch is probably hidden. Switch is probably hidden. Maybe one of the statues is hitting the switch. The question is which one? Like, and it's not within the walls. It's hidden in, as in somewhere around here. Maybe it's here. That's the only treasure I'm missing from here. Well, you gotta admit, it was a good try. If I was a Switch, I probably would... Okay, that actually sounded a bit bad, but... If I was a Switch device... If I was a Switch device, I probably would be... close. Very close. Super close. Extremely close. Up in your cheeks close. Exceptionally close. Okay, fuck it. I don't have all day. Let me just do a quick search. Dr. Google, help me! Noria mine chest. Bridge. That's okay. I'm very pissed right now. I am very pissed right now. Do you guys wanna see how I'm gonna get that breach chest? You guys wanna see how? This is gonna piss... I think it's gonna piss you guys off as well. Because I completely forgot about it. And when I say I completely forgot about it, is because it's so obtuse. So obscure. Sorry. That you would not think about it, ever. Because the other ones you can say, oh yes, there's a secret passage, yeah, or I vaguely remember this. This one gonna piss you off. Where is the I'm trying to find a room with the gust trap. Hold on. Hold on. No, I'm backtracking. I mean, I could go there as well, but I think it's counterproductive. Counterproductive. It's not here. That is the last treasure. After that, we don't have to worry about going ever here. Which is definitely for the best. It's not there, it's a dead end. Marvelous brain, guide me to the area. The Emperor protect. You guys think that the spiritual world is just like the warp in Warhammer 40k? Like I like to think that it's sort of like that. Not exactly like that, but sort of like that. But that means that a bunch of us are gonna become dissolved into the warp. Okay, here I am. You guys wanna know how to get there? This is how. How would you figure this out? Was that a hint? No, there wasn't a hint. This is as... How would you figure this out? There is only one possibility for you to figure this out. Is there, you know, that era of gaming where when people found something, they 100% something or checked everything on the game and knew every glitch, they would try absolutely everything, so they knew every corner. Like they spend hours upon hours upon hours playing the game. That is the only way you would find something like that. You got the card Loki, a new card to play Double Twin. Yay, I got me! I got the Trickster! The Trickster! Now I gotta remember where specifically is the exit. But it needs to be... Oh, wait, I remember. It's by the... at the beginning. It's at the beginning, don't worry. Almost there. Yeah, over here. There you go. I'll take a turn here. Actually, hold on. Let me see if there was something here that I forgot. Nope. Okay. Live free. Live free. You don't have to go back here. I hope. Don't press the switch. Ah, finally. We're free, P! We're fucking free! Let me take a drink. Water. Sweet bliss. do it. Do it. Clear the way, clear the way. Show him the power of crystal meth. You gotta cook. Keep going. You know, the funniest thing is that Apidia, or whatever Pokemon you can think of, now that we have the new meme because of the, you know, the web move or whatever, now it's back in relevance. That monster doesn't know, but he's backing out in relevance. Also, I just realized, but even the background of the fights became better. Maybe it's a placebo, but I feel like it got better. Show him the crystal. Maybe with some luck we can get the turtle. Whoops, I forgot. It's actually the crystal. Yeah, back in town. How much money do I got? 4,000. Maybe... No, I need more money. I need more money. I need one for the card, but I also need the other one for something special. Which you guys are gonna see and you're gonna love it. Now loading. Now loading. Here we go. Turtle! It has to be a Skyrim reference. There's no way. Alduin, Atuin, but instead of a dragon, it's a turtle. Another game that doesn't necessarily how do I put this? It's not like playing on the evolution of video games, but it makes a lot of references to them. It's a game called Zenith. The game is amazing, by the way. It is rather simplistic, but the story is good, and there's a lot of goofiness and the proper balance of goofiness and seriousness, to say the least. I wonder if she gets more moves after a certain level. What is the name of the monster plant from... It's the tower. The Shadow Tower. 69, nice. 61, oh no. Whoops. Okay, here was. You can't enter the Black Citadel without the 2 parts of the amulet. Right. 2 parts of the amulet, sure. Well, I guess you know where the ending goes. The ending of the game goes. I guess. 6, 7. Doesn't matter when you go, guys. That meme is gonna follow us forever. Even in 2026. Oh, there's a... maybe I gotta go up. Okay, now those turtles are not giving me as much XP. Come on, that many? Give me a break. Sorry. I wish that they would give... Okay, they really had to give a bit more spells, come on. I know that this whole point was to just give a basics of the RPGs, but could it not have given her more spells? Give her like a... Instead of an X crystal, give her a Y crystal. No, because of Gamma. Gamma crystals. Give me the power of Gamma crystals. May Hulk smash. He heal. And use crystals. Up, defense, magic, good. The ruins of Sarudnak. Sarudnak. Reminds me of Saruman. You got character selection. Too bad, you can insert coin for 2 people. Oh, remember this part, I love this part. And straight up, pick her. She plays better. So, yes, now they're gonna be playing a Diablo game. I remember this part. This dungeon doesn't play like a Zelda, it plays like a Diablo game. And I remember that there is a percentage chance for getting each item that gives you a buff or something. But I don't remember if it's specifically for this part or something else. The reason why I picked her is because she... Where is it? I remember that she has an ability. I'm pretty sure she has an ability. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. We're gonna play as P. P, you taking control now. Move your stick. You got chained combo hits. Attack at the end of each slash to unleash powerful combos. Give up. Press action turn to the title screen. You got annoying sound. When you have low life, the game will make sure you hear. Thank you, game, for that reminder. Ah, good. Okay, so it starts from the checkpoint. I was like, oh no, I gotta go back to the beginning. No, it's a... Ah, the combos! See, this is why I picked her. This is why I picked P. It's because of this. It's because of the combo of the crystals. If I picked the main character clone, if I picked me, it'll be, I think, like a combo of slashes or something. But it would not cover a wide area. So why would I pick that? Necklace of the Eagle. Plus 5 to fire resistance. This is what I like about the... So, something that I love about the innovations with this game is the fact that each dungeon, in a way, behaves in a different way. There's a turn-based, there's the turn-based, there's the Zelda dungeon system, there's the Diablo. You got a life bar. You're no longer restricted to quarter of hearts. Thank you so much. Also, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, it's a glitch. This is I was wondering, okay, maybe the game is gonna fix this, like with a chest. No, I'm pretty sure that this is legit a glitch. It's not part of the game. It's legit a glitch. Not a problem, not a big problem. Unless there is actually a chest that says you got a patch fix, and then it fixes the glitches. I really don't remember. If you ask me, I'm not gonna remember. Whiskers of Gist. Necklace of the Eagle. Whiskers of Gestar plus 10 to backstab damage. Gestar. Ah! You got ambient light. The ambient light will vary depending on the place you are. Ah, so that is the reason why it was glitching. It's because it was... One texture was trying to take over, but it needed me to... It needed me to get over there first. Technology! I'm getting a lot of gold. I'm gonna be rich. See, the Ring of Fire is working, sort of. The extra plus fire is gonna carry, guys. Trust. Belt of Legend. Oh, if you're wondering if there is an achievement for collecting all the items, no. At least that I remember, because I spent a lot of time trying to get the items. But the answer is no, there is no achievement. It's just so you can look cool. It's just so you can say you collected everything. Stonebreaker. Please 300% damage to stones and walls. I feel like this is gonna be useful soon. Somehow. Technically this is made of stone there, but Spirit of Typhoon. Plus 5 damage against mythological creatures. It's a bunch of numbers and names. But the essence is there. That is the most important part. The hell is this? You got the card Double. A new card to play, Double Twin. It's just for the card. It's just for the card. I mean, good, because I love to play the card game. Problem is getting the cards. I'm just checking this. You know something that they should add? A map. Just saying. I'm probably gonna miss a few cards here, but okay. Hopefully not. Ah, new chest. Amazing chest ahead. You got dynamic lightning. Oh yeah, time to play fireworks with your weapon. Really? Oh, I just... okay. Yeah, makes sense. Drax armband. Well, what is Drax? Okay, gotta go there. Oh, hold on. If the music is playing, there's something cooking here. Ring of Luck. Everyone needs that one. It's probably a star or a card. Yep, it's a star. 100% a star. I'm gonna check the items soon, but the ads are kicking in. I will be right back. Sorry guys, I had to. I was talking with my dad again. It's all over the news. It's all over the news. Like everyone talking about the Venezuela situation. It's crazy. I just find it funny, but you gotta admit that it is something. Okay, let me see. Drax armband turns its user into a what? Drax armband turns its user into a dragon. 12 months cooldown. Grinding 10% grinding speed. The fuck is grinding speed? Plus 300% damage to stones and walls. Plus 5% just to get an item you could actually use. You could actually use! This is 100% a cheeky fuck you. From all the Diablo fans who wanted to get the right drop and they got the worst one. I love how every one of those items is a reference but also useless. Like 12 months cooldown, so obviously the character's gonna be like, okay, so I'm not gonna use it. Grinding speed. What is grinding speed? There's no grinding. Plus 5% damage against mythological creatures. None of the creatures you're fighting are mythological. They're undead at best. It's creatures and undead. Plus 2% dodge that chance. I think this you can make an argument because sometimes you see that there's a miss when they're trying to hit her. Plus 300% damage to stones and walls. We're already doing damage to stones and walls. Stones and walls. Backstab damage. There's no backstabbing. The enemies are always locked in on your direction. Power resistance. Okay, we can argue here. Plus 5% chance to get an item you could actually use. That one I don't know. But yeah, it's mostly stuff that it's for chuckles and laughs. Basically. Ah, there's another one. You got a mini map! To the left at the next corner. Ah, a map, guys. We finally got a map. We got a map. Sweet map. I wish that there was an actual button to make you turn into a dragon. And the catch is you can only use it once. Because the game doesn't keep a countdown of the 12 months. Okay, I think the only way is forward now. I think some of the enemies here respawn, but not all. After you finish. You got multiple kills for you are in a killing frenzy state of mind. Zodiac Earring. Multiple killings. Oh, I think it's because oh, okay then. Multi-kill. Knee pads of arthritis. Wait, hold on. I gotta be careful. I don't want any items stock here. Yeah, now I'm killing them at once. Multi-kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Something, something! Ultra combo! Ah, now they're cooking! Godlike! Rampage! Ultra combo! So many items. Speed of Adventure, Helmet of Twilight. So much cash, I'm rich. Diamond necklace of shiny bling. Helmet of Twilight, state-of-the-art solar-powered helmet, grants night vision to its wearer. Diamond necklace of shiny bling. Shiny bling! You just became the first gangster fantasy hero. Oh my god. G for gangster. And Gaben. Lightbringer Pauldrons. That's the Linkara Pauldrons. +3 to Chivalry, also great for Disco Nights. Guardian Angel revives you with 20% HP when you are killed by a unicorn. Specifically by a unicorn. Flame Giant's pinky cover of the pony. Don't ask. Tyrannical Gladiator's Greaves. +10 damage versus other players. These pants will also prove your worth. I see what you mean. Knee pads of Arthritis. +10% loot gathering speed. Except that we are already gathering them at maximum speed. Boots of Val Undersoul. +10 to hit and run tactics for when the boss is just too strong. Spirit of Adventure. +10 to feeling adventures. Okay, so I'm missing 4 and a small one there. What is this? It's probably a card or a star. It's a star. Amazing. Amazing. Unstoppable. Okay, what else I got? Ring of Bovine Mastery. +70% damage against cows. You never know when that's gonna come in handy. But wait! Wait a minute! But there is no cow level! Underpants of the Unshakable. I want the ladies to know me by their name. Take your underpants of the Unshakable, hero. Underpants of the Unshakable plus 250 to fear resistance. Warm and comfortable. Hero Relic plus 0.001% critical chance. Oh my god, this is great. Maybe I actually can get all of them in one go, because I remember the last time I was having issues. I wonder what the other amulet is then. Save point. Good. Medal of Honor! Ah, it's kicking ass now, guys! The music! Come on, P. Kick ass. Kick ass. Careful, careful, careful. Ah, there you go. Got full metal. You are now fully equipped. Feel heavy. So there is an achievement for collecting everything. Maybe I forgot. It's very likely that I forgot. Medal of Honor, double XP gains, just in case. Sunscreen of the Undead. Undeads will now take sunburns as normal people do. Creeper Diffuse Kit allows you to prevent creepers from exploding if you are quick enough. If you are quick enough, oh my god. Wait! I know what this is a reference to. This is a reference to Legacy of Kain. So, if you guys don't know, Legacy of Kain has a very... Okay, besides the spine, the roll spine is there. Legacy of Kain has a very similar... And when I say very similar, I mean almost identical, if not for the gold. Health bar, when you play as Raziel. And, you know, Raziel is a wraith. So, it's an undead. But a common theme with the Legacy of Kain games is that the longer you stay under the sun, the more the sun will slowly eat away through your health, basically. For Raziel, it eats slowly. For Kain and whatever vampires, if they get exposed, they die. Like, straight up, because they're vampires. But there is sunlight, like there's brief sunlight in a cloudy day, and there is actual sunlight. And so Kain can actually move during the day, but he has to take precautions. Like, he can, like, it needs to be cloudy, but he still feels his strength being drained. But he can also use a cowl, disguise himself. Those are mechanics, right? But yeah, clearly, this is a reference to Legacy of Kain Soul River 1. Soul River 1 and Soul River 2 by extension, but mostly Soul River 1. Like 100%. Let me see the other references. I don't know about this one. This is clearly Minecraft. I think that this is a reference to God of War because of the pauldrons, the Apollo pauldrons. I have no idea. Maybe this is from Warhammer. I don't know. I really don't know. This is Medal of Honor, straight up. It's Medal of Honor. It's a reference to that. Hero Relic. I think that this is from Zelda, but could be also from Golden Sun. Could be from Golden Sun. But I'm not sure. I feel like I saw this, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Flame giant speaking cover the pony. I don't know where this is from. Maybe there is a reference. Yeah, and this is just whatever. Val Anderson. I think Val... Maybe Val is from... Either from Diablo because of Val, or from Zelda. I think it's more because of Diablo. Yeah, this is just joking. This is just the bling. Well, I don't have to worry about now. About collecting stuff. Let me double check if there's anything here. No. You got... Oops, seems like you should have not have opened this one. The master has ordered me to stop you. He will soon rule the world and I will be the chief of his armies. The power of the crystal will not protect you this time. Prepare to die. The Lich King. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There was a save. I remember that there was a save. I should have saved. Okay. They kept the items. They kept the items. They kept the items, okay. They actually kept the items. I think it's just the money. You know what? Okay, I mentioned this before, but because it's kind of like heating up as a game, but also as a topic, I should also try to go and play this year the Divinity series. That's how you do it. Oh my god, just like Diablo. Sort of. Okay, now I'm understanding your tactics. Give him! He's gonna do it, he's gonna do it. Help. Yes! You got something happen somewhere. Can be sure it's the last time. Thank you. Thank you. It's very kind of you to tell me. Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. You got second part of the amulet. One of the two parts of the amulet. Where is the other one then? Maybe it's here? You got Town Portal. Who would like to walk such a long distance again? I know, right? Who would? Also, you got a lot of money. Where's the... Okay. Okay, I want you guys to pay attention to this. This is gonna be amazing. Loading screen, right? And you guys saw that there is a CD over there. Fast DVD player. You got a fast DVD player. Bye-bye slow CD loading times. You won't regret you. You bought the DVD playing out, guy. Look at this. The loading screen is gone. The loading screen is gone because he bought a DVD player. A fast one. Like a fast DVD player. Nothing sold many Trust and Dangers. It seemed like that necessary to give you a discount when you bought, man. Even the loading screen is a mechanic. Yes. You got the card Undead King, a new card to play Double Twin. No wonder they kept giving me so much money. It's because of that card. That was the whole reason why. They mention a dragon. But where? To the south, the Sacred Grove. So I went up north. I went up north, so that means that I gotta go south. Now the question is, do I have to go... Oh, I got the mini-map, so it's better for me to... Okay, good. Great. Okay, so I actually gotta go through here. I thought that the mini-map would only work over there, but no, it actually works outside. Much better. Much better. Come up here, cover me. Crystal. You got heavy burst. You have looted 20k glues. Have luck in one play. In one play. I mean, yeah, sure. I could try to play cards against him, but again, I'm gonna do this later. I'm gonna roll here. Okay, now I can go south. I mean, I could go south as well, but like... Now I can go south with directions. Okay, this is the grove that... Okay, this is Zelda style. Good. You got exterminator, kill a bat with a bomb. Ah, because it's a flying rat, right. That makes sense. Exterminator. Exterminator. I vaguely remember this. Let me check the rest first. Ah, I see. There's a small tree over there as well. You got time travel. Hit the crystal to switch between past and present, Marty. Marty, you gotta go back to the future. Then back to the old era, guys. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the Messenger. It demais pra The Messenger. Remember that tiny tree, guys? There's a tiny tree. Please do not burn the small trees. Okay, I cannot push us in tricky. Do not burn, huh? Oh, Batman! The trees are telling me to burn. Do not burn the small trees. You cannot tell me what to do. Ow. If only I had a bow, guys. If only I had a bow. Whoa! Got a star. Telling you, I have a good nose for those things. There's a bomb here. Inside of my pocket. Maybe this is what the bow actually is. No, it's a star. Yeah, makes sense. Like, hidden stuff is usually that. Okay, it's on the other side. You just gotta play carefully. Ah! Ah! I have two right feet. Okay, it's not here. Careful. No. Ah, there you go. You got bow. Open your inventory to switch between your sword and bow. I am the usher. I wanna get off Mr. Bones Wild Ride. Please. Kaljoro. Got a lot of bones here. Ah, thank God. You cannot shoot on... Okay. But... you can shoot nail a few shots. Hey, maybe I can burn the rats with the... That'll be funny. Not burning. Ah, because the tree is grown. Now it's now a big boy now. We need to go back to the past where it's not a big boy. You also can shoot arrows. Please do not burn the small trees. Fuck you. You got to change the future. The small tree will no longer grow in the present. Maybe I can't. Let me see what the other tree is. Oh, okay, it's out of range. Okay. Yeah, I better ship with the sword. Oh! I like to see them in pixel form. Wait, hold on. Now. Yep. Destroy the boulder. Yay. We're going back to the past. Play some shitty games that suck ass. Got a star. How many stars do I have? Getting there. 17. 17. Getting there. Getting there. Yeah, sure. Without that walk, I wonder what I can do. A lot of possibilities. Star. Again, making quite a bit of progress. I guess it's the memory deep down in my cerebral cortex awakening and be like, hey, I've been here before. Sort of. Interesting. Very interesting. What if I... Okay, let's think outside of the box here. It works. It actually works. You got the card Kefka's Ghost. Oh wait, but okay, never mind. Place a bomb. And we're back. Sometimes you gotta think outside of the box. Should I say dimensions? I'm starting to get hungrier, but I'm close to beating this game, honestly. At least that I remember. Okay, hold on. Let me see what I can do. Oh, right. I gotta do a whole lighting stuff here. You can read the following. Light my fire to open the entrance. I will light your fire, alright. Trust me. I have experience. It's a start. Okay, I burned something that I cannot see. But I do remember that I got rid of a rock. Oh, but I cannot go from here. Okay. But you can destroy this rock. There you go. Alright, so you gotta go around. Guess I could burn that tree. There you go. Ah, okay, never mind. I think I see what the game wants me to do. You got time travel. You have switched 12 times between past and present. Thank you for keeping tabs on me, game. It's pointless to time travel here. Well, I guess I'm stuck. The crystal is inactive. The amulet should be enough to power it. What do you mean? The amulet should be enough to power it. Oh, because you only have one half of the amulet. After you get all of the other half, this is gonna be powered. But that also means that we cannot go here. We can only use the powered ones. By the way, I was looking at a shot from Dragon Ball, and I'm wondering, like, very out of the blue, but do you say coup de grace or coup de grace? Because there is a scene where Vegeta is saying to Piccolo, "What about the coup de grace, Piccolo?" Like, did he say it correctly, or is it actually coup de grace? Like with the S at the end. Because I feel like he missed a few letters there. Nothing. There is some grass there, though. What about the Coupe de Quas, Piccolo? Oh. Hi, Milk. Hi. How are you doing? Oh, Milk. How are you? Okay. Brazilian to Brazilian. Latino to Latino. How do you feel about the news right now of the US going full house, full clean house, and capturing Maduro and going scorched earth to get the guy? I feel for asses. I there's a small percentage as well, because the US is basically saying, if we can get to him, we can get to you guys. And you assholes have been leaking the red commandos to our side. We already have a lot of problems over here, and now we have this on our asses. And now they're discovering that your neighbor is doing this, but you also have connections to that. So they basically sending a message and be like, either you clean this mess, or you're gonna slowly go through every neighbor around you, and maybe eventually reach you. And you know for sure you guys have no capacity due to years of corruption. Years and years of corruption. But let's be honest, it was in good part because of the 60s and the Cold War. I mean, it wasn't the core of where it started, but it amplified. They're gonna totally say we are harboring narco-terrorists and invaders too. Absolutely. Absolutely, they will. They will. And you know who's gonna side with them to cover their asses? You know who's gonna side with them to cover their asses and all considering that they have a history? The military. No, Bozo is out of the picture. He's a mummy. He's a mummy. The Bozo family. Yes, they will. They will. They're gonna be like, yeah, I told ya. They're back him. Yeah, etc. They're totally gonna do this. Absolutely. 100%. This is without a doubt. But obviously the military. The military is gonna also take the heads and all stuff. Sorry. And the craziest part is because our country doesn't like. I follow the idea that you need to have a proper balance in politics, where so you can create countermeasures for all finalities. The problem is that right now we feel to the brick with the left wing, but not the good kind. Because there was the good kind. There actually was the good kind, like the very good kind, for real. But it's been years, like decades, ever since we actually had something good. That is, in my opinion. I feel like back in the day we had it better. Nowadays, I don't think so. In terms of the left-wing party. Now, am I gonna say that the right-wing party is better? No, it's not. It's not. It's absolutely not. I would say that the true ruling power in your country is the center wing. That is something that everyone can agree on. Unless I don't know, you're dumb or whatever. The center wing is the ones that actually hold power, because it always defaults to that. One side wins, they try to do something then they start to be barred or not having, they don't have enough resources or enough votes to do something. And guess where they go to ask for help and for power? The center wing guys. Every single time. Who are the center wing guys? They are the conglomerate of all of the ancient families of Brazil. From like the beginning of the Republic and some dating to the monarchy. Some are still alive, some are not alive, some are there, here and there, but it's basically that. It's basically a bunch of Necrons, you know, from Warhammer 40k. It's a bunch of Necrons that wake up every so often to extract energy. And they're just waiting for the next cycle. Straight up. And once again, let me see, America Latina was at peace for 30 years, and once again, Valos and Heroes US fought once again. That is true. If you go back in time, the mess started because of the Cold War. It amplified a problem that was already there, but it was something that we were kind of trying to figure things out. Cold War happens, all chances of healing were severed. And we're still dealing with the after effects to this day. Years go by, it's still a problem. US comes back, another war, another conflict. Do you think this is gonna? Do you think we're finally gonna see a solution? Do you think we're finally gonna see a solution? I don't know. Because if you go to solve a problem, but if you go to solve a problem, but you just take down one guy, but you leave the rest of the operation, I'm sorry, you just enter into someone's house, punch someone in the face, throw mud and crap all over the walls, and then you left. That is exactly what you did. But if you actually go there and you actually apply to do something, then yeah, sure, maybe something's gonna happen. I don't know. I can only say one thing though, that is kind of like left-wing inclined. I don't know. China actually played all of their cards right. That is the only guy from outside that actually played their cards right. And I guess Russia too. Like, Russia didn't do much. Like, Russia was like, okay, hey, whatever. Hey, let's do business. I love you. But China is the one that was always there to offer business and to make negotiations and never interfere. That is what I can say. Shares are peaceful to realize once again Loki will hate PT for the wrong reasons. This is true, and they cuffed the money. So once again, like I said, we're gonna be cooped next election. If they wanted to fuck narco-traffic, they would have invaded Mexico and Colombia, not Venezuela. True! Milk, you are so true. You are so right. You are so right. Because the way that it works in the narco operation is that the head honchos, the big guys, they operate from Mexico. And from there, Brazil and most of the areas of the Latin America, they just work as a kind of like a slingshot or for transportation for other countries. Like, we also have a degrees in the operation, but most of the time it just are like the corridor towards that. The actual operation is over there. Oh, the ads are in effect. We can continue this conversation later, but add overlords. I'll be right back. Yeah. Add overlords. They're back. Okay, I'm back. I was taking a piss. Yeah, they're back. But yeah, anyway, yeah, this is the news right now. But yeah, like, yeah, most of the operations in Mexico. It's not here. Like, they just use us as a means to kind of like cross to the other countries. Also, look. I will say I already put my position many times. I'm not left wing. I'm not left inclined. I'm not right inclined. But when you see when you have a history with one particular party, a very bad history, it does sour the taste. It does sour the palate at the current moment. That is all I can say. Now, and I'm gonna say that the others that when it was in Pocket Naru's like a rule wasn't any better. It wasn't better, but I cannot say that it was worse. I would say that most of the reason why people would say it was worse is because of COVID. COVID left a very bad impression overall for everything. And how people deal with that was the issue. Because if they tackle that in a better way, in a more, let's say, sensible way, maybe people will not be as pissed. I'm not excusing anything. I'm just saying that it's obvious that it was a factor. Overall, both of the sides suck. Anyway, but yeah, like, I don't know. Now it's a mystery. You don't know what the effects are gonna be like for the future. But it's clearly a message. On the bright side, okay, on the bright side, Milk, we don't live in Brasilia. That is a bright side, we don't live there. If something happens, they're just gonna go north, down, or maybe to the side, and then be like, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's your problem now, it's not our problem. Yeah, but it would truly be worse than if the invasion wouldn't have happened. So for yourself, I didn't need enough of a military base. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I miss you could totally fall in my. Oh no! Oh no! I mean, I don't know. I mean, think about it this way. Do you think that okay, we have to stipulate here. Do you think that the military would? Do you think that the U.S. military would? Do you think that the Brazilian military, do you think the Brazilian military they will choose to fight the U.S. or would they ally, or would they choose to ally with them? Oh, so they target me, I'm fucked. You think you're fucked? My dad will be fucked because he needs to make a few crosses there for a lot of reasons, including karaoke. I think Ethan will be cooped in attack. Yeah, I think that it's very easy that we will be cooped. It's super easy. And I think that you mentioned the Pocket Naru family, the Pockets. Let's call them the Pockets. I think it's better for us to just call them the Pockets. Okay, the Pockets family. Let's say you think that they will use the Pocket family. I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest. I think that, yeah, the pockets, exactly. What if I don't, yeah, there's the squids, there's the pockets, right? So, yeah, the pocket family. What if they, yeah, let's go to pocket family. What if they, I think that they're gonna accept their help, right? But I think that they're just gonna use them as spawns, but they probably are gonna aim for the military. I think they have other people that they can use inside. They could create, exactly, they could create a new pocket. The zippers. They could go, instead of the pockets, they could go for the zippers. You know? Like, they knew that the pockets are like in deep swamp waters right now. So, why would they stick with them when they can go for brand new people, brand new resources. So instead of going for the pockets, they go for the zippers. Or the bags. The baggers. They could easily create a new pocket. Maybe they would use Bagagefia modifier. You know what the craziest timeline would be for someone for them to use? The craziest timeline. The most impossible timeline. Cabo Daciolo. That is the aka private Daciolo. That is how they would call it, I think. Crystal Man is still gonna become real, yeah. I hate this, by the way. I hate how our country has this. We live in the 21st century. We're already over a lot of stuff, and somehow there is still holy wars happening between evangelics and Catholics and other sects of the church. And they're even using the narco traffic in their favor. There are people who are actually assassinated because of that. And I'm like, why? Why are you doing this? Go solve your trash somewhere. Why are you doing this in your country? The worst part is they're making me be a Catholic side. You know what? True. True. You're so true. And you know what's crazy? Is that is that joke that I always love to make, that the Catholics are the most evil branch of Christianity. And somehow it's in your best interest to align with them over the evangelics. By how crazy they are infiltrating. Not because of what they believe, but because of the organization behind it. Like, nobody's questioning the faith. You do whatever the hell you want, but the organization is transforming itself into a corporation. It's full-time corporation. I mean, to be fair, it's like two corporations fighting against each other. It's like corporate wars, you know? You're literally seeing corporate wars. You know Cyberpunk 2077? You know, the corporate wars? That's basically that. But without the flying cars. Everyone's complaining about that. It's like, okay, we have those super interesting wars, but where's the flying cars? Where's the lasers? Where's the solutions for... Where's the cool movies and the realization of the cool movies that we saw before? Like, what the hell? Oh, I have to, the statue is gone. Hold on. That explains a lot. Can I shoot from this side? Let me see. Fuck. No, I cannot. Nah, I'm questioning the fate theology that this is just thing of a second. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, you're so right. You're so right. Okay, okay, you found the point. You found a point, yeah. But I don't know. I feel like when you believe in something but you're not doing anything, it's different than. Hold on, I think I can activate this. The problem is that they're using the faith for something. And it's not, and it's something compatible. So many skeletons. Stop. Ooh, I forgot. I have the combo from the Diablo forest. Also, if you guys wanted to know what was the combo that you got Undertaker, you have killed 100 skeletons. Is this a reference to wrestling? The hitbox is kind of off in this game. Yeah, it's there's a slight jank, but what matters is the spirit of the game. You got first half of the amulet, one of the 2 parts of the amulet. Well, at least I got the full amulet. Hold on, my brain is hyper fixated here. I got a star. It's slightly off, but not by much. That is what I can say. Okay, there is nothing over here, I think. So if you guys wanted to know what the combo was gonna be for... Oh my god, you can even see the leftover the pixel. See, look. You can see the animation about to play, but then it cancels when you stop with that pixel. Alright, Evoland the game, you get better graphics every time you judge. Yeah, that one, yeah. No, yeah, Evoland is basically kind of like a tribute to video games. And the more as you play, the graphics become better. And then you unlock like 3D graphics and stuff like that. It's like the whole history of video games. Now question the Roger. Yeah, so again, you are right on that, yes. You actually have a point, but I think that what I meant by the corporation thing actually falls into that category. It actually falls into that category, that they're actually turning the faith into not the faith. Like, this is not the faith in itself, it's actually an organization. The instrumentalization of the faith, basically. And that is why and that is where is the problem. That's the problem. Because I view that you have the faith, right? But then you have the instrumentalization. Hold on, how do I... do I have a fire in the other side? Maybe I can... It's because I cannot see clearly. If I could align a shot... I think there's... Yeah, there is one over there. The problem is getting there. I remember that it took me a while for this one to figure it out. See, part of the reason is this. Like, for example, I cannot throw an arrow over there because it's covered by rocks. But if I want to get rid of those trees, I need to do the cross. What if I... Yeah, that's the tree. So the trick here is that there is a... I need to burn the trees in the pass, in the pixel area, so I can cross. But at the same time, I need to... Look around you. So many dead trees. The evil has even started corrupting the sacred grove. You need to hurry to Algai and talk to my uncle. You must find the second part of the amulet before it's too late. I have the second part of the amulet. What are you talking about? But yeah, there is a puzzle here, so you can. There is more stuff for me to collect. Problem is that my brain is trying to process this as we're talking. But yeah, this is crazy. I don't think that the US is gonna do anything for a while. Like, they already made their hand, they're now trying to move the sticks now with the situation in Venezuela, and then afterwards, I think they're gonna leave Brazil as the final boss, in my opinion. I absolutely think they're gonna leave Brazil as the final boss. Because who's gonna be the final boss? Argentina? Or Hermanos? I remember that I'm pretty sure that I remember they can burn them. Argentina's already... Exactly! That is what I'm talking about. There's so many rocks. There's more rocks here than the rock. Oh wait, now I can go here. Good. Also, the Argentina is so fucked. They had an apagão on New Year's Eve. Yeah, and you know why? You know why? Because they don't know how to manage their money. They keep pushing their debts, their huge debts, over and over and over again. So they keep buying. They pay their debts by using the money that they got from more debts. Yes, it's blackouts. Blackouts is how it's saying in English. So they keep rolling themselves into more debts. It's like, oh, you cannot do this because I have a debt. Okay, so I'm gonna pay this. So I'm gonna pay this debt with the money that I got from you, that I borrowed from you, so I can pay this debt so we can do business. And they'll be like, oh, okay. Don't you have to arrow the crystal? I do. But I also have to... I have to arrow the crystals, but I also need to cross the areas where those little trees are. Okay, I think now okay. Let me see if I can... Yeah, see, the tree's over there. I need to burn her later. It doesn't help that I need to move around with the... Try to figure things out on 3D. Well, I have the bow, so things are gonna become better now. Okay, so this is the exit, I think. Let's focus on the lake, because now we have the bow. Hit the crystal. I will hit the crystal. I will hit the crystal. I know. It's because I have to pay attention to the fire here. I'm trying to map the area in my head. Hold on. See, that is what I'm trying to map here. I need to map the area clearly, so I can later use the fire arrow to make progress. So I'm calculating what I gotta do slowly. It's not just hitting the crystal. You actually gotta account for that. I think I'm straying away. I need to go back to the... Go back to the... Hit the crystal! No! Stop smoking meth! Stop smoking the blues! I'm not hitting the crystal! You're not gonna convince me. I'm not gonna hit the crystal. Okay, so let me think. I need, from my calculations, I need to go to the south area so I can get the fire. It's on the other side. It was on the other side of the lake, and we have the bow now. So I'm just gonna go 3D in 3D, cross over there, and see how far we gotta. Well, that's not much far, but I think there is a. Oh man. Okay, not much far. Where's the crystal? Okay, but the problem is that now it's gonna be blocked. Unless I find another way. Yeah, it's gonna be blocked. See, it's not as simple. It's not as simple. What I'm trying to do is I need to transfer the fire to the other side. Complicated game of Sudoku. And no, I cannot arrow from here. Now it's blocked. You might think, oh, just hit the crystal from before, so you can double go there or something. Yeah, but I need to reach there so I can get the. It's not so simple. Where's the other crystal? There is that crystal. Maybe I can. There's also a grass there. Why there's a grass over there? What's the point of the grass? Okay, and I'm gonna flip the switches here. Okay, maybe you should not hit that, but I'm pretty sure there's a tree over there that's gonna block my path. Yep, there is. I told you, it's not that simple. You gotta account for a lot of stuff. Okay, now they're blocked here. Oh! Oh! So that is what I was missing. Okay, now we gotta revert what we did. We gotta do kind of like a reverse now, because we're able to transfer the flame, Dark Souls style. The flame has been transferred. The fire link. See, there we go. It's lit. Now we're talking. I heard it. Okay, alright. Just need to go to the other side. Use the fire. I think. Okay, you gotta go to the other side of the lake. Ah, fuck. Okay, maybe we gotta go to the past. We got a fire here. Okay, that's not the solution. We're getting closer. Other side, dumbass. But yeah. This is the area where they hit the flame, right? Pretty sure. So that means. I hit something over there, but I don't know what. Maybe I gotta go around from this side. See, the flame hit from that other side of the bay. The lake. Hold on. You gotta revert the switch again. Jesus, so much walking. It's not over here. You know, know something that they also invented back in the day that they could have added to the history of video games? Sprinting! I still remember when Rayman used to run at full speed. Okay, I'm pretty sure that it's this thing that they got lit. Maybe. I'm not sure. Ah, maybe it burned a tree here. So that's the way that that's the reason why I can go here. Maybe? I'm pretty sure that there was a tree here, right? I think there was a tree here. Yeah, there was a tree. There was a tree. We did it. You got the card. IP! I found 50 double string cards. Oh my gosh, guys, we got an IP card. Oh my god. What would be IP's ability? He probably... Would he be a healer or would he be like a... Maybe he'll do like a Wesker dance or something. Go for it. I'm free. I'm free from that awful forest. It's not the worst one, honestly. It's the turtle. That was terrible. There you go. Dude, I'm so rich right now. Sadly, I cannot buy my way out. Heal. Keep healing. You got turtle soup! You have killed 10 Atwin. Oh my god. Turtle soup. Well, I got both parts of the amulet, so someone over here is gonna be able to fuse them. Hey Sid. Oh, sorry. Jazahole. Well done. Now they have their... Do I have to... I guess I'll have to speak like Jazahole. Well done. Now that you have the whole amulet. You gotta apply a little bit of country with a little bit of something, you know. Well done. Now that you have the whole amulet, can enter the Black Citadel. You'll find it to the east of Alga, just past the river. Good luck. Hold on, I don't have the... Can I use your marvelous ship over there, please? Just this once. I can finally go to the Black Citadel. I wanna ride the ship, man. Let me ride the ship. Unless this is a legendary edition thing, but I don't think so. There's no way they would block it in the legendary edition. I think I have enough cards, maybe, but I'm not sure. Stop running away, kid. I guess I can go for a game of cards. Let's see. Yep, I'm gonna kick your ass, man. I'm gonna absolutely kick your ass. Okay, I'm gonna put the Ghost of Kefla here as a countermeasure. Yeah, good luck with that. Gonna take over. You're putting a high number, so... Ah, smart ass. Hold on. I'm cooking. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, we gotta make sure that they hire ops here. Back with some Casvoiping. Oh, okay. Welcome back. You lost. You win! I think you are pretty lucky this time. You sure? Let's go for hard. Oh, I like my odds here, chat. Really like my odds. But I'm gonna play safe. The hero stands in the middle. Nice one, nice one. I should have put this one. I didn't have this one at the time. Yeah, let's go. They posted a picture of Maduro. They did. I'm gonna check. My dad is glued to the TV, checking this news. So I'm gonna have the deets later from my dad, from the news, probably from Arthur, because you know how Arthur is absolutely gonna cover this up. Yours, Asmongold, as you know how Asmongold loves to cover this up. But my dad hates pockets. Yeah, my dad is military, right? So you know how every military was super happy when the pockets were, took presidency, when Pocket Narrow was there, right? But after everything went over and he saw that nothing stuck. And then now he was like in a, shitting and doing the third surgery, and now his chances of recovering are low, and like his sons are not doing jack. After that, my dad's hopes were like down to zero. He was like, you know what? Yeah, it's gone. That dream, the military dream that he saw about, the good spirit of Brazil from back in the 60s, from back in the revolution of the militaries or whatever, went to zero. He was like, damn it. That was basically my dad. He was like, well, the party is over. But yeah, I mean, I cannot judge him. He grew up in that time, so it's fine. Like it is what it is. You know when your parents, they grew into a certain age, and that was what was pop at the time, and then when you time passes and you grow up and and sometimes they bring that up, but it's not the same anymore. And like I get it. Like they belong to a different time, to a different circumstance. I'm not gonna bother with this. I have a best friend who's your case, Milk. He's very left wing. He's very extremely left wing, and he's like his mother is left wing, and so it's always a heated argument with him when those stuffs happen. But it's my friend, so it's alright. Like, it's always good to talk about those stuffs and find see different perspectives. See from the right wing perspective, see from the left wing perspective, and see how things go. It's kind of the reason why I don't like when you have family and when you have friends from both spectrums dealing with that, you reach a point where you don't care anymore. Especially considering the center wing thing that I just mentioned. This man gonna be tortured hard. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Mine too, but my dad hates pockets. He's not a big left guy, but my dad love research. Yeah. Again, I understand. Like, I completely understand. It is what it is. Like, I'm not gonna like throw sticks or whatever. In my opinion, I think that people should not fall inside of their boxes. That's what I can say. I don't think that people should fall inside of their boxes. I think that there are moments in a country's management where they're gonna have to take measures that are gonna sound left-wing, and there's gonna be measures that is gonna sound right-wing. It's gonna happen. So trying to over-justify to make sure that everything falls into one box, I don't think that's the right way to make things. I think that you just have to worry about managing your country and see what sticks. If if at the determined moment social causes is the way for you to heal your country, then do it. But if there are moments where you have to, I don't know, tackle investments into companies or take cuts, yeah, I think that's also valid. Like, I don't care as long as it works. At the end of the day, that's what matters. I think that's the soccer match brain that we are cultivated to live in is not optimal to manage a country. It just makes the people divide themselves and not actually reach an agreement. That's what I think. Again, especially when we have the center wing party. Sorry, not the center wing party, the center wing parties, because there's a bunch of them, but there's a big one, etc. But yeah, especially when you have the center wings and they, you know, they move everything with their puppet strings. Just saying. Think it's a good idea for people to just drop the soccer matches. You're not a big, but my dad hates pockets, but not a big left guy, but my dad loved research. Yeah, my grandpa was military, and I think he saw some shit because he drank himself to death, and I think he rubbed some of it with my dad, so he did not grow up in military. Yeah, like, most of my family is military, from my dad's side. So, yeah. Now, granted, my grandpa was more chill. Like, my grandpa was more chill, super chill. Like, he was working... playing meteorology stuff and engineering. Like, he didn't bother with like he loved to serve his country, but when he finally retired, do you know what the first thing that he did? He said, I serve my country, now I gotta have a family to take care of. That's what he did. He just spent most of his days trying to solve the mess in his family. You know, helping building a house, you know, buying a few properties, you know. That's what he did. My dad is the opposite. My dad didn't take well with leaving the military, you know, retiring. Like, my dad was very military-centric. He was like, he loved the friends, you know, the play-arounds, the favors, the drip, to be important, to have the secretary deliver you the coffees and stuff. He loved this. He loved so much. And then it was over. And instead of following my grandpa's example and just worrying about improving and taking care of the family and doing other stuff, he tried, but he was still shamed by the past, basically. It's part of the reason I would say why because of this his historical circumstances, he is right-winged. That is mostly the reason. If he was not shamed by the past, he probably would not care. My grandpa was sort of, but honestly, he didn't care. Like I said, my grandpa was more worried about solving family problems. But yeah. As for my mom's side, it's complicated because there's a lot of left wings there. Although, to be fair, I think that the best way to put it is there is a lot of opportunists in my mom's side. So I think it doesn't matter, again. Yeah, anyway. I guess I could go for here. Can I convert this back? Yes, I can. Okay, so now I have 2. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna... Yep, there it is. I thought I had Shadow. Then, to be fair, it wasn't in that area anyway. 5, 6... I'm so fucked right now. I'm gonna lose. Yep. Ah! Oh man. You must keep our spirits high despite what is happening. No, I know what I'm losing. I'm not ready for the hard part. I need the... I need more cards. Save again? Yes. Hold on, there's a ping here. It's a ping. What are people doing? Oh, okay. Sorry, I was checking things up. There's a lot of stuff happening right now. Plants. Button. What is the original name in Mario? You guys remember? The mini map. Focus on the mini map. P help. USA just said they're gonna take care of Venezuela to new elections. That means La CIA. That means La CIA. A 100% La CIA. I fucking hate this so much. I think it's funny. I'm gonna be honest, I think it's just funny. Do I think that intervention? Do I think that intervention on the country is wrong? Yes. Do I think that there is a problem there? Also yes. There's a huge problem. Again, there's a huge problem that happened because of the Cold War. and we're still waiting for a solution. But again, going back to the point, I just find it funny. Like, honestly, I don't like certain things that the US does. And I think a lot of US citizens also don't like a lot of things that the US does, obviously. Especially like micromanage other countries and stuff. It's not like I hate them. My... Oh, okay. Now, I don't remember if this is the... I think it is. Where is my ship then? So, this is you. You are the... Okay, hold on. Where's my ship? Oh, I think I know. I think I have an idea why. To get the ship, you need to win the champion. The card champion thing. If I recall. I think you need the champion thing. The missing... Where's the missing cards then? They are the beginning area of the game then. They are the beginning area. Well, I'm gonna keep playing. You are the evil that's been ravaging my hometown. It's him! Just call me Sephiroth. I am the knockoff cousin of Sephiroth. You have come a long way to find me, but all of your efforts are in vain. Your ridiculous power is nothing compared to mine, and I'll prove it to you right now. Oh my god, he's... Hold on. Don't worry, P, I got you. Heal. Oh my god, I forgot to check up with that left-wing friend, that friend that I just mentioned. Because he probably knows about the news also. He's probably sharing the same sentiment as you, Milk. Right now. His mom is probably screaming. Oh my god, I forgot to check up with him. I gotta check up with him later. Oh my god, it's gonna be funny. I'm sorry, but it is funny. I just think that the reaction is funny. It's kicking my ass. Better heal. You up. You up. P, come on. Come on, little rat. Come on. Oh, there it is. That's enough! I'm tired of playing with you! Okay. God, man! Oh no, no, don't do this! Please! Don't do it! Help me! Oh! Ah! Oh my god. He actually did it. No! No, 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 no. Baby girl, don't die, don't die. Don't die, baby girl. Don't die, don't die, don't die. I should have grinded a bit more. Kame. Keep healing, keep healing. Kame. Ah! No! Get up, baby girl. Kame. Kame. Ah! Okay, odds are in place. Damn it. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah. Ah, I'm back. Me back. Can can continue the fight, then we're about to lose, actually. Oh my god. Hold on. Honestly... Yeah, sure. Kill me. Oh, it's scripted! We will not surrender! We'll fight you until we die! So be it. No! They kill IP! No! IP! Thank you! You are always there for me! Always there to protect me! God, I'm crying. Always there to fight with me. Please promise me you will fight on. Please give us back our green land. I'll be watching over you. No. I will avenge you, P. You got awakened power. Your special power has awakened. Son of the dragon. Oh my god. We're at Dracul, guys. Baba Moot. Gonna summon the Baba Moot. They did say that he is a Dragon Knight, so it makes sense. Look guys, it's Baba Moot. You think you have beaten me? I'll head back to the Mana Tree, and when my wounds are healed, I'll destroy this world you like so much. You have won 2000 degrees and 50 XP. Ah, so she is supposed to die here. Shirtless Evil. Yeah, Shirtless Evil. The Shirtless Evil. The unspoken Babadook. The problem is that now I don't have my healer. Babamoot has a... Oh, wait! No! I am the healer now. She gave me the ability to... So... She could cast a spell because of the book that she read, but now thanks to the live stream that that IP gave me, I unlocked the power to summon Babamoot. But she also gave me the ability to heal. I'm a paladin. With demon hard cursor nipples, yeah. Metrosexual nipples. I mean, let's be honest, I was doing most of the tanking. But it's sad. We lost the baby, man. Cannot believe we lost the baby. He said that he was gonna go to the Mana Tree. Also, we got a lot of cash, so I think we can buy a few Phoenix Downs and potions. Is it just me or the enemies are doing more damage? I think it's just me. Oh no, the music. I'm not doing it right now, but you have to tell me all about the Black Citadel later. So about that, we got our asses kicked. I hope we can defeat the Zephyrs and save our land and whole world. I will try. Get out of here, you little demon. Oh, he doesn't talk. Yeah, I need a phoenix down. I need potions. I think I used 2. I just love the things. No, today is not a day to play cards. You must go to the mana tree and avenge IP. I will avenge IP. I will avenge IP. Don't worry. I will avenge you. I have clouds. I have clouds, not cloud, cloud sword. You have unlocked sad moment. You need to save the mana tree. Dory, there's no hope for us. So the monsters show alive, you are all doomed. You sure can't believe that IP is dead. We were such good friends when we were kids. IP may not be of this world anymore, but I can still feel her presence. I know she's with Loki. Her power will stay with him forever. Can't believe IP is dead. This is a very sad day in the history of Yao-Gai. This is not in vain though. She gave her powers to Loki so that he can save the world. Now you are our only hope to defeat Zephyrus. With the power of IP, you'll be strong enough. I believe in you. We all believe in you. Come and see me when you have some time. I might be able to help. You're all doomed! Just a bit say you're all doomed. So most of us believe in you. That's pretty good, isn't it? That's good enough. I believe IP did not die in vain. Look, you must go to the mana tree and defeat Zephyrus, once and for all. I'll give you my airship. It is the only way to reach the mana tree. The fate of the world is in your hands now, Loki. You got airship. Tired of walking? Everland welcomes you on board. Thank you. She can believe the IP is dead. Message. Someone mentioned that they have something for me. I think it's the guard. Guard has something for me. Hey, are you looking for any advice? Yes, stars. Many stars are hidden in different places all over Evolandia, but only great adventurers are able to find them all. So far I have found 19 of 30 hidden stars. I was told a star is hidden in the crystal caves. Okay, so he does give hints. Do you play Double Twin? You need to get more cards to become a champion. So far I have found 15 of 23 cards. Pretty sure that a card is hidden in Papunica village. So he does give hints to where they are. Yeah, looking for an advice. When I was young, many traveling merchants were coming to Yao-Gai. With the waste spreading, nobody comes here anymore. However, I recently heard that a merchant has set up his shop into the Northwest Forest. Northwest. Maybe he's selling some nice items. Shobokos. Do you know about Shobokos? They are kind of big yellow birds. They live in the plains in the north. But be careful not to be hurt, they have very pointed tusks. Their cooked meat is actually delicious. I think someone in Yao-Gai knows how to prepare it. Okay, so this is why he's saved by useful stuff. Oh, so the ship is gone. Like, at the very least I could show the ship in the background flying. I will save the land. Don't worry, I will save the land. After I collect all of the stars. The cards. I think there's nothing new. Because I already checked the dialogues. I must avenge IP. I must avenge. I must avenge him. I can almost hear his voice, guys. It's almost like he's playing Megabonk. Ah, finally. Guys, we can now cross the river. Can do a lot of stuff. Where's the mana tree? Okay, so the mana tree is over there. This is the end. This is the end of the game. This is the Crystal Cave. Think. No, wait, hold on. This is the Diablo Cave. Don't mind. This is the... This is the forest that I just came. Oh, hold on. I think it's here. That is the place that they said that there's a merchant. Okay, let me see. I am one of the last traveling merchants, a descendant of the legendary Dornico. This is clearly a reference, but I need someone to tell me. But I'm currently starving. I haven't eaten anything for days. If you bring me some good meat, I'll give you something nice in return. Dude, they don't even show his face. Come on, man. Where is the Chocobo? $69. Nice. Level 11. I'll check up with you later. I'm gonna go back to the... Wait, hold on. Where was this? Oh, I think that's the field that they mentioned. Right? Oh, never mind. It's just the... Okay, never mind. Never mind. Go back to the village to try to find the car that they were mentioning. Please enjoy, stay with us. Yep. Fortunately without my baby. Does or maybe there's something there. Okay, so there is something there, but I need to find a way to get in there. That is a problem. Girl has with us. Yeah. I think I need a letter. I think all I'm looking for is a letter. The problem is finding it. I'm looking for a letter that I need to put inside. So I can open the door. Careful the monsters in the caves. I gotta use my marvelous brain to try to figure a way in. I'm 100% sure is it there. I guess I could check the cave. Found a potion. The Legend of Kafka's Ghost by village people, local tales, I guess. Sure. How to Save the World with Heroes Crystal by H. Sagakushi. I don't think I will need this. Main Fight by A. Zephyrus. Doesn't look like a very fun read. I saw what they did there. Mind Fight. How to Cook an Emok by KFC Yummy. All your chests are belong to us. Lost in translation, I guess. Ah, the references. You have found 50 Jill. Gleals. Not even Jills. Get ready to check the inn. I don't think it's down there. Sure, let's try, I guess. Again, I don't think it's... There's nothing here. Yeah, there's nothing here. Pointless. Let's go to the Crystal Cave. Like, I think we can figure things out after we get rid... We solve the Crystal Cave thing. Because they said that there's something there. Okay, my attack power is good. Super good. Alright, here we go. Now, how specific am I going here? Oh no! No! Jesus! At this point, I might as well just run from them. There's a lamp here. Can I run? Let me try. Oh, there you go. They don't even give much XP, so I think it's not worth it. Okay, let's try to go up. Leave me alone! Talk. Yeah. Maybe on the other side. See, there's some ground over there. Feels like I can cross. All because of one item that I missed. Oh wait, there was rocks over here. Maybe I can go. Maybe there's something on the other way around. In that intersection. Ow. Over here. Nope, nothing. Maybe the area where the boss was? Don't worry guys, the suffering is almost over. Like there's a way to cross there. Oh, they blocked the passage. Interesting. So that means that there's absolutely nothing there. Come on, cooperate. Yep, there's nothing here. Which means they mentioned the crystal cave. But where? It's either a secret room, which sucks, like a lot, or, and I mean I am right, and it's actually across the lake. Like right over here somehow. But how can I cross? That is the case. Oh. Secrets. Got Superstar of Everland. 20. There you go. So that was what was missing. Okay guys, we can quit. We can get out of here. Still gotta figure out how to get the item on the village. Also, why can I not use this special in the cave? That sucks. Keep going. Don't give up. Ow. There's a lot of intersections here. Okay, this is the exit. What a... Or maybe that there was one over here. I'm gonna take a leap of faith and say there's nothing here. Let me out. 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 Ah. We're free. I don't know how to see what the hell is inside there. the south. This is... Where is this cave again? So you can only use this special in the future, apparently. You got dungeon crawl. You have found the shrine of the Babamook. Found the shrine of the there is an You have found the shrine of the Babamook. It's a new dungeon. A hidden one. And now we gotta put all we learned to practice. Yes. Yes, I gotta. Okay. Nope. Damn it. Okay, I made some presses here. Why didn't you did the whistle thing? Oh, I think one of them fell. Somehow. What the hell is this room? Ah. Galleys. I bet there's gonna be a lot of skeletons because it's a dungeon that you're not supposed to be. I mean, you're supposed to be, but it's like one of those secret dungeons. No. Progress. Let's see. I think we just gotta keep pressing them until something happens. Explosion. Star, key, it's a star. Which is good, because it means we're getting closer. 9 stars left. I can see that this dungeon is kind of like a mixture of every dungeon that I just explored. Whoa. I think he fell. He actually fell. So there is a micro chance that when he spawns, he actually falls into the lava. Amazing. Ah, bats. We have a bat problem here. Yeah, fuck you. Puzzle time. But first, I gotta make sure there's no wannabe VVs here. Star or card? Star. 8 left. Time to use our marvelous brains, guys. Hey. Fucking fireball wizards. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. You got the card, Babamoot. Well, at least I got the card. God, the whole place is a monster party. But where's the monster ghost? Where's my monster ghost? Fine. Wait, was that the whole point of the dungeon? Just so you can get the card? I think it was. The whole point was just so you could get the card. Unbelievable. Well, whatever. At least I got 2 stars. So 2 stars and the Babamoot card. Where was the place that they say that there was full of chocobos? Did they mention? Yeah, let me see. There's the forest. This is the beginning area. Edelvale. I remember that there was some rocks here that needed to be they need the bombs to be exploded. Come on, show me the stone that was asking to be blown away. I vaguely remember that I missed a chest here back in the day. And when I came back and I discovered that I was missing the chest, I was like, whoa, hold up. And on top of that, it was the chest that unlocks something on the graphics. So I was like, damn it, I cannot believe I forgot to collect this. Oh, there it is. You got the card, skeleton. me see if there's more. The font. Over here, Mr. Bat. There's more bats than I remember here. Which means that I'm on the right spot, I think. Damn, there's a lot of them. Okay, this is where one of the chests was. Presume it's the movement one. So if it's not the upper left side, then it's probably the down to right side. Again, technically I can just go and fight the final boss already, but look at how far we went, guys. Come on, you wanna see the collection of the stars. You wanna see the cards. I know you do. It's begging you to do it. Is that for the adventures? Ah, there it is. Hold up. I think it changed the... This path is reserved for agile adventures. Oh, right. Never mind. It's the same thing. Okay, so it is here. Doja, there was some cracked rocks to check out. You got the card Red Wizard. Red Wizard. Remember when they made that joke about Reservoir Dogs and Magica, where one of the trailers showed everyone doing that operation scene where they choosing their code names. So, but all of the colors that they chose were the colors that weren't chosen in the movie. And then when it came to one of the wizards, it was like, basically the guy's like, okay, the branch is like this. You got new professionals, so you're gonna have to use code names. You're gonna be Mr. Red. You're gonna be Mr. Red, Mr. Brown, Mr. Gray. And what's the other one? Mr. Green and Mr. Purple, and then and then the purple wizard is a gay wizard and is wearing a pink wizard, and it's like, hey, wait a minute, why am I the purple wizard? My robe is not my robe is not, it's not purple, it's like a shade of pink. You know what? Fine. Okay. How about this? I'm gonna be Mr. I'm gonna be Mr. Pink, and then it's like, no, you cannot be Mr. Pink. You're not gonna be. You're gonna be Mr. Purple, and that's it. Besides, there's another guy in another operation who already picked this code name. So basically, they took the other. Basically, they played with that. They were the other operation with the other code names, that Joe picked, that he was arguing with Mr. Pink during that talk in Reservoir Dogs. That was genius. That was pure genius. I loved it. I think I checked everything. I think that was it. There was all of the rocks. The problem is I forgot where. Ah, never mind. The problem is that okay, so this is the problem with the game, is that there is no remote control for you to call your airship. So you have to backtrack all the way to the place where you parked it. Which is realistic, but at the same time it sucks. I guess Sid forgot to install a Tesla or something. Okay, let's get out of here. I think they only got 2 cards. Just 2 cards. 18, 19, 20. So there's like 4 of them missing. There's a bunch of stars as well. I cannot wait for the game to suddenly come and be like, so there is one in the Vale. I'm like, ah, fuck you. Cannot wait for the game to twist my balls. Wait, there's like grass over here. If there's grass, that means there's something I didn't explore yet. If it's not a place I didn't explore, then how the hell do I get there? Either I have to go around. Damn it. Okay, this is... I have to check it up. Not here. It's probably by following around the lake. Or maybe just assets. Like, I will really want to bet it that it's just assets that they just left there. Alright. We Chocobo guy. I forgot. I gotta go back to the village. That's the only way for me to know specifically what he meant by that. About the chocobos. This is the village. Okay, I gotta go to the waste so we can get the knowledge on how to proceed. No, leave me alone. I wanna get in the city. Actually, I can run. But I also need the XP, I guess. In the morning. Like, I don't know how much the merchant is gonna ask me. For whatever he's offering. There you go. Okay, the music is not sad anymore, at least. Do you know about Shobokos? They are kind of big yellow birds. They live in the plains in the north. But we care not with her. They have very pointy tusks. They cook delicious. Oh, right. Tell me about the cards. I'm pretty sure that a card is either in the hidden cave. Many stars hidden in different places all over Evolandia. Only great adventure. In the Edelvale, I told you. I told you guys, there is actually one over there. But he mentioned the chocobos. Let me see. He said the North Plains. So basically here. Over here. So does that mean that I have to just keep running about and until one of them appears? Six, 7, 5, 7. I don't think it's here, but you know, he says North Plains. I don't think they're here. Plus, I'm gonna die. There you go. Hey, look. Hi, pizza! Oh, that's weird. Pizza, did you... Okay, first, hi. Hello. Been a while. Yeah, this is what I'm trying to understand. What the hell happened? But are you okay? How are you doing? I don't have access to my old account. Ah, did something happen? Like an account problem or something? Like data, whatever. I think it either got hacked or banned, I don't know. Huh. That's weird. Did you have double authentication? Okay, so I cannot drop here. You mentioned North Plains. What about this cave? Did I have what? Shrine of the Babamoot. I don't think that is the hidden cave. Double authentication. It's a measure where basically you install a software called Google Authenticator or whatever the hell works. I did? Okay, sure. So you did. So I don't know. If you were banned, there is a way for you to know. There is a website. Let me see if I can find it. If you want to know if you got banned, you can check your email. But alternatively, you can also check Twitch Insights. You check Twitch Insights, and you go to More Tools, and then I think it's check user status. It's been a while since yeah, you go to Twitch Insights, then you go to check user status in the config, and then you type your name. and then Twitch, and then they do a search there in this registry, and they can give you an idea of what happened, like if you're banned or something. Like, it's a way for you to know, because you can always check by email, because Twitch sends an email warning you about that. But there is a way for you to know. This is the plains where they should be. That is not the hidden caves, because this is the... I mean, I presume that, you know, it's the hidden cave, so it's gotta be hidden. It's probably not here. I don't think the Shrine of Babamut is the hidden cave. Ah, there it is! Ah, the rare spawn, guys! Going down. Give me your precious meat. Oh my god, it's straight up a boss. It says my account doesn't exist, so I don't know. It doesn't exist? What the hell happened? Did you put the underscore stuff correctly? You got Shoboko Hunter. That was indeed a big chicken. Buckets wish 12. We got Shoboko meat. Where's the Shoboko meat? Raw Shoboko. So he was here. Can you paste the website and so I know I'm in the correct place? Yes. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Which sites? Why is it not pasting? Okay, there you go. I got it. Well, that's the website. So when going to the website, you go to the hamburger symbol, then more tools, and then check user status. That's how you check if like the status of your account or whatever the hell is happening. You can even check if it's an affiliate account or a partner account. Again, it is the best I can do. Try to figure out what the hell happened. It's not there. Whoops. Whoops. It's saying it was created 2012, but I made my account in 2024. It's saying it was created 2012, but I made my account. What? Yeah, something's off. At this point, I don't know anymore. I'm sorry. Like maybe it's legit actually a glitch on Twitch. I one of the last mention that Shoboko meat? I prefer it cooked. Ah. Oh right. Fuck. I gotta go to the city. Sorry, to the town, so they can cook it. Unless someone got into my account and deleted it, maybe? I don't know. Like, I'm not an expert on that, but it's possible. But if it says that it's that an older than an account, then yeah, it feels weird. Okay, someone who can cook the meat. Maybe her. No, not her. I'm gonna take a guess that it's the old man. Sorry, not the old man. It's the old lady. Oh wait. I think she's married, maybe. No. We need the airship to get there. I know. Maybe her. Let me see. Oh, you have some Shobokomi. Do you want me to go? Yes. No. Yes. Here it is. I remember cooking it many times for my children. That was years ago. Have a nice meal. The ads are kicking in again. I'll be right back. I'm back. And thank you, Cerebot, for taking down another bot. Or whatever account, I don't know. Anyway, let's go back to the real meat. The Shoboko meat. I should totally include on my list of games that I have to play Zenith. I wonder if it is just tastes of chicken. I really think that it just tastes like a chicken, but with more protein. I remember that didn't Final Fantasy give like a cookbook, and they adapted some of the ingredients to the ingredients from the Final Fantasy universe. Just chicken mixed with turkey or something. Yeah, I think it's kind of like a chicken with turkey. Cooked Shoboko. And one of the last traveling missions. The son of the legendary Dornico. Yum! Cooked Shoboko meat. That's my favorite. Would you give it to me? No. I'm kidding. Thank you very much. I feel alive again. There's something nice for you. You got bonus art. You will live longer with this one, especially when fighting Zephyrus. That was a very good meal. Thank you again. No problem. Okay, gave me an extra heart. So he was the guy who had the extra heart. I thought that I got Mandela into thinking that it was actually by doing a no damage run against the shadow guy. Okay, now we're gonna find the hidden cave. Unless the hidden cave is actually the shrine of Babamoot. I hope it isn't. Actually, I don't wanna go through all the pain. So I think I'm gonna ask Dr. Google. Love Dr. Google. Yeah, Dr. Google is a bit of a villain. You know, sometimes has a tendency for evil, but he's very smart. He's very smart, and he loves to teach people. He loves to teach people. So, yeah, you gotta give credit where it's due. Dr. Google knows his stuff. Walk into the foster on the south side. Okay, I think I have an idea. South side. Google AI once told me to cook a steak at temps higher than the sun. Score for 5 hours for me, sure. That does sound like something Google would say. Maybe he thought we were celestial. You know? I was like, well, this guy is the real deal, so maybe I should... He's probably cooking at high temperatures. Oh, cooking a massive steak, yeah. I don't think it's close to the mana tree, otherwise the game would tell me. It's edge of the cell. It cannot be here. There's no way. Okay. Like, it cannot be. Oh, cooking a massive steak. Yeah, maybe a massive steak, like you're trying to do a Guinness Book thing. Maybe that is what he was going with. It's kind of like, what is the name of that guy who's the Northern Mice? No, that's the Northern Mice. What's the name of the guy who's trending on Twitter lately? Zack Films. It's probably one of those hypotheticals of Zack Films. You know? I think I'm getting closer. Forest areas surrounded by mountains. Ah, he definitely seems like something he would make. Yeah, absolutely something he would make. If you had a steak at the size of a country, you need that as the sun's core temperature roaming about for 5 hours, just so you can get a medium rare steak. And then it shows people cooking, like dying on the background while the steak is cooking. To make the largest Rice Krispie ever, you will need the power of the sun and many solar beams. But they will approximately be the size of Missouri, which in the end will cook everyone alive. That kind of stuff. Not gonna lie, I am addicted to seeing the Zack films. Like I like his history lessons, but also the hypotheticals. Yeah, the most hypothetical of hypotheticals. Yeah. I think one of the big hypotheticals that he made is that what if you hide inside of a roach doing an explosion, like a nuclear explosion. Basically, he said that you would survive, but the problem is that the heat would cook you alive. So eventually you will die. You will not die by the radiation, but you will die by the heat. The heat will just straight up cook you alive. Hiding a massive lead block and she'll die, yeah. It's kinda like the Indiana Jones problem. You know? Where everyone was like, oh, just hide inside the fridge, forehead. Hold on. Okay, I have the schematics. It would be better to hide that concrete building. Yeah, kind of. Like the gamma radiation can still penetrate. Oh. Ah, the hidden mirror. You got the cards line. You got to explore. You have found the hidden cave. There it is. There it is. Ah, with the classics. Like, the radiation can bypass it as well. Like, that's the problem. I think that the biggest problem is today is to find a way for us to tank the after effects of the radiation. I actually have a radioactive material in my room. Good, then keep it sealed. Never let it off. You found a potion. Invasion of the Undead Cats by E. Schrodinger. An Amazon bestseller. Okay, that was a good one. It's not incredibly radioactive, but it's still radioactive. I see. Yeah, because there's like radioactive like gamma rays, but there is also radioactive in alpha levels, which is still radioactive. But, you know, if you isolate it properly, then it's not a big deal. You got a star. Like, the real concern is when it's gamma radiation. That is what you gotta be careful. It's from the first nuclear bomb to ever go off that melted the sand around it, and I have some of the melted sand. Oh. Yeah, but I think that by then, the radioactive effects will probably get weaker. Not be as significant. But, you know, don't go like Lex Luthor and putting that on a ring and thinking that it's gonna ward you off of Superman. Yeah, don't do it. It's around 80 years old. Yeah, then it's probably weak. It's most likely weak radiation. I gotta thoroughly check this cave. So I got a chest there. I gotta make sure that everything's fine. Only 3 cards left. A bunch of stars left as well. Trinitite from the bomb Trinity. Oh. On one hand, it's a good history. On the other, you have a radioactive material. I'm trying to check the walls because I want to make sure that there's nothing here. But obviously there isn't. Skaven. Skaven the Hunting. Skaven the Hunter. Ah, fuck. Run. Not worth my time. I'm gonna keep fighting them for low XP. Okay, so this is where I got the chest, right? Ah, I knew it. You got the card? Deceive. Huh? Oh ho! Perseverance for dummies. No need for that. You are the ultimate Skaven Hunter. Yeah. I mean, with the way that I'm killing them. There you go. my god, please. Let me out of this, Mr. Bone, Mr. Skaven Wide. I think I got everything. 1 star and 2 cards. Unless the game throws me and says that there's a hidden cave on the left wall. Which I hope it isn't. Like, I'm just running from them because at this point it's pointless to keep fighting them. Like, they don't give enough XP. Maybe here. Who knows? Nope. Okay, get me out of here. So that was the hidden cave. Okay, now we gotta go back to the What about this village? Right, I forgot about this village. What about it? Like, they say that there's an item here. Like a card or star, whatever. But I don't know what it is. Why does your cat have a massive diction? This is a reference to the airship of from Final Fantasy. Basically, this game is how do I put this? There's a way that sorry, I'm stretching. It's kind of like a love letter to video games and their evolution. And as you play the game, as you keep playing the game, you basically upgrade the pixels. You upgrade the graphics, you get new mechanics, and you're basically at the end of the game. But there's a lot of references to other games, particularly Final Fantasy. But there's other stuff as well. But yeah, and as you remember from Final Fantasy, they have that ship. To me, it just looks like a dick. Yeah, you can say that the chip looks like one. It kind of reminds me like the weird cousin of the Normandy from Mass Effect. Okay, so the door is locked. Maybe there's something there. Yes, there is something there, but the problem is how are they gonna get in there? That is a problem. Like, maybe it's here. Like, I don't think it's here, but okay. Good news is that there's no encounters here. Because technically it's inside of the village. Okay, there's absolutely nothing here. But I do know that I have to find out. Ooh! Ah. I have a very good nose for secrets. Got the card Cobra Zero. Oh! You got in. You got a star. That's how. Like, I have a very good nose for secrets in video games. And if I cannot find them, then that's it. I'll have to ask Dr. Google. The problem is when a secret is so tiresome to find that it's better for you to just ask Dr. Google to help you. So for example, finding all of the D medals of Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. That was something that I've been doing in my off time. Yeah, like I'm not gonna be doing that. Like I mean I did this, but I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No. Just ask Dr. Google. Straight up. Ask Dr. Google, tell him where they are, is gonna recommend you a video, and then that's it. Like, it's very painful. Like when a game gives you the overall location of the item, it's one thing. But when the game doesn't, then you really need all the help you can get. Especially when there's a lot of stuff to collect. What the hell is that? I think it's my phone. I heard a popping noise. Goddamn Asian earbuds. Tell me the location. Cards. Do you play Double Twin? I'm pretty sure there are cards hidden in the Edelvale. Okay, so the Edelvale. When I saw many travelers, I already talked to him. Stars. Many stars are hidden in different places all over Evolandia, but only great adventurers are able to find them all. So far I have found 24 of 30 hidden stars. I was told a star is hidden in Forbidden Lake. So I gotta go to Forbidden Lake. Where's Forbidden Lake? No idea. No idea. Like, is this Forbidden Lake? I have no idea. Actually, no, this is a river. It cannot be a Forbidden Lake. Okay, I don't think this is Forbidden Lake. Maybe down here? What? No, I don't think it is. Like, why would be the Forbidden Lake? Ah, streamer, it's like a lake, but it's forbidden. Well, let's check Edelvale, I guess. So, there's a night in Edelvale again. Fortunately, Edelvale doesn't have any time travel shenanigans. Whatever time travel shenanigans I had before, it's already gone. I hope. Wait, was that? I wonder, was that the Forbidden Lake? No, it cannot be. No, it wasn't, because there was the South Grove. South Grotto, South Grove, whatever. So it cannot be. I think I have an idea where it is, but the problem is I don't know how to get there. If there is a thing. Like, there's an area that has grass, like dry grass, but I haven't found a way to get there. Let me see if I can find this one. Maybe I can break the blocks. Nope. Damn it. Whoa. Well, they're gone. Well, regardless, we need to find an item here. I don't know where. Like, I don't even know if it's a card or not. I think it's a star. Adventure time! Adventure Time fans are suffering the same way that Fallout fans are. Like, they're seeing their favorite lore being shipped down and reduced to just stories that no one wants to hear about. There is the north part. Oh right, I probably didn't told you guys about that, but oh, there's a cracked rock there. It means when we there is an arrow that we didn't check. What was I talking about? Oh right, this is something that I didn't talk to you guys about. I haven't slept. Another case of insomnia, but in this case, it was my fault. Basically, I got so hyper obsessed with collecting all the D medals in Dragon Ball Z Kakarot that I overstayed my welcome, basically. What is the point of working that rock? There's no point. So the good news is I got all of the D medals. Bad news is it cost my sleep schedule. I mean, I can fix it, it's just that... Why'd they make me destroy the rock? There's a bunch of blocks here, maybe something here. But yeah, so I started with a good gas, and I'm running on low gas. I cannot stop it. I must collect the stars. I must be the hero of Everland. Must be John Land. John Evo. John F. Okay, that doesn't sound right. There was a president in Chile called Evo Morales. Emphasis on was because he got kicked out. Latin America is not the most stable after a few years. Like, I would say that South Korea has the shortest yet most effective switch, politically speaking. Latin America is just a mess. No, you're not supposed to get out. Stay. Find the item. Be a man. So if it's not up there, then that means it's up. It's down. Not here. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. The game needs to throw a bone at me. Throw me a bone. Like, I feel like the solution is here. You're so close, but so far away. There's probably a catch. Dr. Google! Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Edelville. They said that what is missing here? They said a star, right? I think it's a star. I think it's... I don't remember getting the octopus. So there's a high chance that I'm going for the octopus. Let me see. Okay, this is a skeleton. Already got it. Okay, hold up, hold up. What is this? Oh. Maybe that is what I am missing. so confusing. Okay. Let me see if I can remember. You need to go to the lake. Close to the lake as possible. We're getting closer. Okay, go down. Okay, now we go to the left. Over here. There you go. This was what I was missing. Wow. Oof. It is confusing. Let me see if there's more stuff here. Probably there is. There is. Must be the Octo thing. Yep, Octorok. Those are the missing ones. I think now the veil is clean. Like, without a map, you easily get lost here. Like, absolutely get lost. Okay, I think we finally got everything. We can go up. We can go. Dimensional. Go down. Just get out. Just focus on getting out. The right. Finally. My God. Time to drive the air dick. Air dickus. Kinda don't like how he drops out of the airship. Only for one side. Here, looking for any advice. Stars. Only great adventures, but I have found. I was told that. Okay, the Forbidden Lake. I don't know what it is. Only one left. Okay, sorry. They're all at the Forbidden Lake. I don't know where the Forbidden Lake is, and I really don't wanna bother trying to figure it out. Maybe I already went there, but I don't know where it is. Maybe I already went there? I mean, it's called the Forbidden Lake, so I gotta try to focus on a lake. Focus on a lake, focus on a lake. The Forbidden Lake. Maybe it's over there. No. Doesn't look like a lake. I think all of them are the Forbidden Lake, but I'm not sure. Come on. I'm really trying. It's not here. Come on, Forbidden Lake. Manifest thyself. I have Forbidden Lake crackers. They're delicious. Come on. God, there's nothing connecting or resembling a lake here. Like, the closest thing I can say to a lake is this. Forbidden Lake. Forbidden Lake, Forbidden Lake. This is the closest thing that I can say to a lake. It's over here. If it's over here, who knows? No, I don't want to fight. Get out. You weak, you don't have any experience for me. $76, 6, 7. $91. I need scissors. 61. I give up. I'm gonna ask Dr. Google. Okay, where is it? Try to... Ah. Okay, come on. There's no way someone would think that the lake was here. Hold on, I'm still trying to look, but it's over here. Ah, there it is. You got cartography, have found the Forbidden Lake. There's no way someone would assume that there was a lake here. Unless they nitpick the whole region. There you go, the Forbidden Lake. New area. Ow. Yeah, that was obvious. You gotta lit everything. Make everything lit. Okay, got one here. Sorry if I'm more low on gas. It's not just because of the EP stuff, but it's my nature. I have a lot of gas at the beginning. Then I start to lose it. Like everything in life. Four left. Hopefully every last one of them are here. It is the map. Wait, why would I do this? Unless I use the bow. So I can cross. Yeah. Or burn the tree. Yeah. Yeah. Stop. Destroy the rock. No more obstacles. See, this is what I meant by the pixel thing. Like before, there was a lot of stuff missing, like the colors, textures, a lot. But as we progress through the game, we collect more of those mechanics, more of those graphics. Again, it's the game's way of using game mechanic as a way to show the evolution of gaming. But it shows more in like a love letter, you could say. But if you ask me, while this game is good on its own, like is its own thing, it carries its own message, I prefer Evoland 2. Evoland 2 cooks. Evoland 2 is amazing. And you will spend more time there than here. Okay, and they're missing how many stars? 3 stars? Yeah, 3 stars. I'm telling you, I think they put all of the stars here. Also the last card. Hopefully all of the stars here. Get in here for some reason. God, when I finish this game, I'm gonna be so hungry. I'm gonna be like Henry of Skeleton. I'm so hungry! Alright. Another star. 2 left. What if the last star you need to be a champion to get it? That would kind of be endearing in a certain way. the trees. The tree. Oh, the bomb. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Now we can cross. Simple. Alright. Now it's just... Ah, right. But this... And here we go. We need to find a way to spread the fire there. Here we go again. Ah, that's weird. Maybe actually connected, but I didn't know. There's another one here. Ooh, get one. You got the card Zephyros, a new card to play Double Twin. Good news, you collected all of the cards. Bad news, we still gotta find the stars. I mean, we already saw the chests where they are, it's just a matter of solving the puzzle. Oh, careful. That's all. Oops. I guess that's the reason why they put the an exit over there, so you can reset the place. Maybe. Yep, it's so you can reset the place, because otherwise there's no way for it to get out. Run away, Mr. Hero. Yeah. Ads are gonna kick in again. Damn, time is flying. I'll take a nap break. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm really gotta readjust this audio thing. John back in the back-to-back series, back-to-back. Back to backing you up. It sounds simple, like it sounds like a simple puzzle. But it gives the vibes of a simple puzzle, but it's not as simple. Just like the other one in the grotto. Every damn time. There's a fire here, maybe if I could... Yeah, maybe if I... Ah, wait. Something clicked. I think that did a job. Yeah, what if I use the fireball on them? That'll be funny. Takoyaki! Green octopus smells very nice. I knew that there was something. I was like, but there has to be a achievement for burning the enemies. Gotta start. How many? Only one left, guys. Only one left. See what I'm missing. That one. That one. Get the one. I need a fire over here or to the other extreme. The other side, maybe. I don't see a place to light the fire over there. Okay, question. How many achievements are there left for me to grab? 6. Well, I know that one... Okay, kill the skeleton with the bow. Deck. Money. And the deck. Okay, so I gotta go back to the cave to find a few skellies. Just one. And to use the bow on them. I can go either to the Babamoot cave or the Babamoot cave or whatever. And of course the other one is to be rich. I mean, not rich, like, I just have to reach, like, collect 50k money or something. Okay, I know where the chest is, but that chest is a bit complicated. Well, since I need the money, guess I cannot escape the fights anymore. What matters is the money now. Oh, level up. Good. Since I'm on the airship and I already know where this place is, I think I'm just gonna go to the Babamoot Cave. Is this one the Babamoot Cave? That's not the Babamoot Cave. I think. No, it is. I think it is. Because the only way to get here is by flying. Yep, it is. Okay, where is the Skelly? I just need one. Fastest way is here, because I remember that there was some skeletons here. Right? Never mind, I don't think they're gonna spawn again. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna... Let's go to the Nora Mines. Nora Mines is the easiest one. Like, at least with the Nora Mines, I already know that there is a specific place where they drop. Okay, where's the Nora Mines? So, hold on. There's a crystal cave. I said it's easy. I didn't say that it would be easy to remember. I think it is here. It makes me wonder, what is the max level of the game? Like, I never wondered about that. What is the max level? Look, there's no way the game expects you to let you grind that much. There you go, the Nora Mines. Again, you just need to reach a certain room where the skellies drop. Kinda makes sense for the bow to be the corresponding to the skeletons. Because, you know, you need to hit them from a certain angle. If I recall, they're on their room or something. I'm low-key so shocked that there's not an achievement for making the floating guys fall. Oh, there it is. That's why they drop. Ah, you got sniper. Kill a skeleton arrow. So they are vulnerable to archery. Interesting. Well, there you go. Okay, back to the maze. My God. Okay, here we go again. Over here, okay, hold on. Gotta do step by step. Right? Ow. Huh. Ah, it's because I'm not. Okay, never mind. I need to find a way to go to the past. Oh, there it is. Now it's gonna work. Wrong place. There you go. Finally. That was the last piece of the puzzle. We're free. Here we go. It's so free. Going. The yapper is without the gasser. I need my yap gas. Every streamer needs a yap gas. Go. Freedom is close. Hey, come on. Ah, finally. The last star. We got Mega Star of Everland. We found all the hidden stars. They did it. We are the Mega Star. Thank you. Oof. Now, the last things to do is to beat the boss, beat the card games, and beat Witch. I mean, it doesn't say that I have to. Let me check that out. here. Stop here. Damn it. My god. Flying dick so fat. He cannot park right. I did it. So have fun. You found all of them. You found all of them. Yay. Okay, let me see the achievement specifically. The one for the... You have looted 50k glees in one play. So it doesn't matter as long as I loot them. The game doesn't care as long as I loot it. Time to play, guys. It's time. You cannot beat me. I am the hero. No. No, he's using the babe, he's using P. No, no, no. Oh, I have the turtle. Everyone knows that P is weak against turtle. I'm fucked. I'm over fucked. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. That was a bad hand. But now I cannot make any excuses because I have everything. I should have placed the seed at the beginning. Damn it. You know what? Let's go nuclear. Okay, he's pulling the big guns. I gotta keep the game going. Oh man, this is so hard. You just gotta keep the cards. Damn it! The trick, I would say, is to pick the center of the arena. But I need a very, very good hand. And that is the problem. Okay, he's gonna try to take me by the side. Yep, that's my plan. He's gonna try to take over my necro. Yep. Dude, I'm only getting bad hands. I think I should go for the weakest hands next time. It's so ass. Oh my god, that's such a... It's very RNG. It's 100% RNG. Unless you get the good cards, you fated, you bound to lose. Okay, let's play. Pick the weakest. Pick the weakest. Place the weakest at the center. So that he's gonna show his hand. Good defense. Take over. You gotta isolate the one at the least there. He's trying to expose my hand. Dude, I have very poor cards. I'm gonna try to expose him. Oh my god, he took two. I'm gonna lose. Damn it. There you go. Nullified the biggie earlier. Now he cannot take that side. Whatever attempt he tries to pick here will be in vain. Also, they cannot let him pick the upper side. That is also a factor. Okay, hold on, hold on. Pick something weak. Pick something weak that hits the... Okay, there you go. Okay. You're good. The problem is if he has a card that fits for both there. No, he only has one for that. Ah, there you go. I covered the two in my favor. Won't have enough. Yes! That was a nice game. It was. Now for the champion. Now we're playing to win, guys. Oh my god! Son of a bitch! Well, tough luck. I'm gonna take your Bahamut. Your Baba mode, sorry. Wow, what a jackass. Well, at least you'll not be able to use any of those. Son of a bitch. Dude, you have Jack. What a terrible hand. The game always gives me the worst ones. It's like, yeah, let's give the most OP cards for your opponent. Why don't they give you the worst ones? Okay, play easy, play easy. Play easy. There he is. There he is. Don't show your hand. Don't show your hand. Do not show your hand. I repeat, do not show your hand. You need a counter in case he goes for 7. Okay, no do. You actually have a counter. Blocker. Oh wait. But it's a sacrifice you gotta make. Yeah, he's playing easy as well. Good work here. There's no way you have a good number for this. There you go. I did it. That was a very tough one. Ooh. That was a nice game. You got God Champion. We have defeated all the decks. God Champion defeated strongest deck on double 2. What's left? Being rich. Oh, right. We gotta show the deck for him. Hold on. We gotta show our decks. Wow, you have found the double twin cards. You must be a very experienced adventurer. I hope I will reach your level someday. You got a master collector. You have found all the cards. You have shown your full deck of cards to Garen. We can still play again. Yeah. There you go. Now let me see. Again, we don't have to keep buying them, you know. Okay, for our next step. The only thing left now is we need to be rich. So for our next step, we need to become rich. I think there is a way. I think that if the Diablo era is still valid, we can try to go there. Because the enemies that they drop a lot of gold. There's a lot of enemies here. There's only 2 of you guys. One now. Damn, he moves fast. go. The ruins of Sarudnak. Hopefully they spawn again. If they do, they do. Now, will they drop the coins? Yes, there it is. Perfect. Yeah, but it's a rate that you cannot. It's not a good rate, I guess. I think. I'm not sure. See, this is the reason why I picked P before. Time for the grind. I think by the amount of times I've been doing runs, we probably are gonna get enough gold to reach that amount. Godlike! Ultra combo! Oh, that reminds me. I don't know why that reminds me, but okay. I gotta remember to change the schedule thing that I made years ago. Because I'm really starting to realize that 8 hours is... Starting at 8 hours my time is actually for the best. So I think that I'm secure to say that instead of starting at 6 in the morning, it's a bad idea to start at 8 in the morning. More time to prepare myself to eat. I mean, let's be honest. It's insane to wake up at 6 in the morning. But then again, I was insane. She went, but you know what I mean. Give me the moolah. $20,000. I'm probably at 45,000. Like if I were to bet, I'm like a 40,000. Can I bet that I'm at 40,000? Like inside of the game systems, I mean. Just have a little faith. Now, granted, I feel like if I were to find a proper way for the players to get that achievement, it would be by making the Chocobo drop a lot of money. Because it's already a rare spawn, so, I don't know, make it drop like 10k or something. Okay, this is a part where things are gonna go wild. Well, they were, now it's okay-ish. Like last time it was at 20,000. So in theory, if you follow the achievement logic, it's now asking for 30,000. Because we already got it to 20,000. So that's why I made the assumption that maybe they're at 40,000. Now they're kind of like lagging for the rest. Like by the time that we made progress. Right here. Where's the massive horde of enemies? Give me a lot of them. Unstoppable. Might sound less by doing this way, but think about it. How much do we usually get on a fight? 500? 300? How do we get it easy here? See? 21 or something. Actually, that's a good question. When he says loot, does it mean like... Like, I wonder if he means like in this Diablo mode. Also, if he or if the game accounts if you have it, but if it accounts for the ones that you looted before. The town portal. But does it throw you at the beginning or... I forgot. Well, the Lich is obviously not gonna revive, so you know. Although I'm not a big fan of Diablo games, one game that I do want to go back is the first Diablo. I don't like this... I'm not a big fan of the... Oh, fuck. So they teleport you to the city. Means I have to walk there. That is... not well made. Well, at least we're gonna get a few extras, I guess. Okay, hold on. Getting there. So, are you guys missing Babamoot? Because I am. Okay, Babamoot, do your job. Just do your job, man. Thank you. I wish that the game gave you the ability to do this every time. It's like, oh, you're at the end of the game. Okay, let's go. Come on. Rihanna Jill. Not you guys again. Babamoot, please come back. Well, plant guy's gone. Survive! Hi, Ninja. Sorry, I'm distracted trying to become rich in this game, just so I can get the last achievement. A piranha plant. I know, it's from Mario. You're locked in, yeah. It's already the end of the game. I'm just missing one achievement. Then I can get rid of this game. I thought it was just speed at first. If only. But no. You're only gonna see me, I guess, check Positive again, maybe, on next Christmas Eve. Maybe this second game. Ah, finally. Also, let me give you the shout out, sorry. Go follow Ninja, he's a cool lad. Oh, by the way, Ninja, do you know what I named the... So, there are two characters that appear in the game. One is inspired by Aerith, they call it Karif, and the other one they call is Sid, basically. Do you know what I renamed them? Karif was IP, and Sid became Jazahol. There's even a moment that is iconic where there's like a where Jazahol is talking to IP and it's just like, oh, this is my uncle Jazahol. It's so iconic. So, oh, and Ninja or new people, if you don't know, Evoland is about a game that makes a kind of like a love letter to video games. And at the very beginning of the game, there is no sound and you cannot move besides going to the right. And then you unlock the movement to go to the left, and then you unlock the movement to move around the place. And slowly as you play the game, you start to unlock stuff like colors, bits, like new bits, mechanics, textures, NPCs, village, you know, everything slowly unfolds. It's true and true, kind of like a love letter, in a format of a video game. Although it focuses more on Zelda and Final Fantasy. Zelda and Final Fantasy. But as you can see, certain dungeons change the mechanic, and in this case, it changed to a Diablo. A Diablo-like. Like a Diablo clone. So, and this is the first game. The second game is amazing. It's incredible. And lengthier as well. And goes more on the line of Chrono Trigger. Although there are more moments where they take game elements from other genres and iconic games. I kind of wish that they make an Evoland 3. If possible, that is even possible. There is even a moment in the game where you unlock the ability to shift between the pixel era and the 3D era, and it's also part of the mechanic of the game. Like, going to the pixel era lets you cross through stones. They are called dimensional stones. But if you go into the 3D era, you can... sorry, if you go into the 3D era, if you go into the 3D area, you can cross the stones because they're now 3D. But if you're in the pixel area, you cannot cross the 3D stones because they are from the past perspective. They are like stones. They're like blocks because they're in 2D. But the advantage of going to the pixel area is that the trees, because they're in a pixel state, like the small trees, you can actually cross over them. While in the 3D area, they are now 3D, grown up. But the game uses that mechanic to play around in kind of like a time travel mechanic. I hope that the game is accounting for the ones that I got already, because otherwise it would suck if it's like, oh no, but you need to loot from the Diablo
A, B, C, D, E, F,
Hi,
G,
Ify.
H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z! Huh? That's all you have to do!
Hi, Ify. Let me give you a shout out. How you doing? It's been a while. I know that you're always up late and everything. Mouse. There you go. John Mouse. Although now he broke free from the curse of the pony. Ify is now not bound by the curse anymore. He's free. He's a free man. How are you doing today, buddy? Ain't good, no, ain't lucky, and always here when I can, buddy. Oh, okay, okay, have a good luck. Have a good luck, Ify. Yeah, go check out Ify, he's a cool guy. He's a cool guy, makes music. I know that Ify took a break from music for a while. You know, gotta let the creativity flow every so often. Infin is sometimes you gotta take a rest. But yeah. Nalok is a meal. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking. I think there's some leftovers here. Right? No? Ah, whatever. Oh, right. I mentioned this before. I am literally undead right now because I didn't sleep. The reason is because I was busy collecting the D medals on Dragon Ball, and now I'm like, I was like, oh, I'm only gonna have a few hours of rest. And then I was like, yeah, this is not enough. And then I was like, yeah, we're gonna... Time to tank it over, guys. And that's what I did. Tank it, baby. Usually you start with enough gas at the beginning of a stream, but then eventually the gas starts to leak. And then it's an endurance test. Glue and I actually have this in common. The more you keep talking, the more you think, the more time passes by, the more our brain the dyslexia starts to kick in. We both have that problem. It's a countdown until the dyslexia starts to eat through our brains. Yeah, the Blue and I have the same thing. I bet that if you go to like one of those scientific magazines or research stuff that they always have, they probably will eventually throw one like, dyslexia is genetic. Or dyslexia is caused by the lack of a certain chemical that the gene produces, and that affects the neurons and something, and then that happens. And then you're all gonna be feeling like, I knew it! I was an anomaly in the universe! Which is kind of like a kind way of saying, fuck, you got the bad RNG. Yeah, baby, give me a mob, give me a bunch of them. I got it, guys. So the game actually accounted for the money that I got before. So it wasn't on the 40k. It was actually on the 30k. But yeah, case closed. The game actually was accounting for the money that I got before. Great, like amazing. That was the last achievement. Well, technically the last achievement, because the actual last achievement is beating the boss. No free. You actually can beat the game. I'm just killing them out of habit. Gotta please the Emperor. You gotta please the Emperor. The more kills, the better. Praise the Emperor! Okay, yay or nay? Do you guys think that most VTubers will join Slaanesh, the Chaos God of Pleasure? And like, how many people do you think, like, okay, they're gonna expand this. They're gonna expand this and fall into categories. Redditors already know that they're gonna be easily the first ones to fall. But what about VTubers? Do you think that they're gonna be the first ones to fall to Slaanesh? I'm gonna bet that yes. Because the pleasure is not just of like a sex stuff, it's also about the hype of the moment as well. So I think that it's like a snowball. There's nothing here. Let me see. Normal streamers, will they fall to Slaanesh? I don't think so. The valuation for streamers overall is way bigger, to the point where I don't think that they're gonna fall. Push, I have 7 potions. Let's put 9 potions because they go the number. Ah, fuck, I forgot. The ship is... I always keep forgetting that the ship is over there. But... kind of like the game's fault, okay? Why they didn't park the damn thing close by? No, no, no. Bye. Leave me alone. Dude, this is sad. Like, I barely got out of town, and they're speeding on my... There's 2 plants and a few bugs speeding at the back of my head. Unbelievable. No, fuck you guys. Babamoot. The Babamoot. Get rid of him. Okay, the ads are gonna kick in, but that's fortuitous because you're gonna reach the final boss like very soon. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. Let's finish it. Let's finish it. As soon as I get back to my ship. Jesus. So, because I took the portal back home, this game is not smart. It doesn't, or maybe the ship doesn't have an autopilot or something. But basically, the ship is literally at the cave, like by the cave. So I actually gotta go on foot there. Okay, full health. Don't die. Ah, finally. See? It doesn't have an autopilot, so if I do use the portal, it's gonna take me over the way there. Getting... Jesus! Always. It's fine. Everything's under control. Getting the town. Getting the fucking town. Let me guess, I cannot get in the town because the ship is on the way. Yeah, there is a bit of jankiness in the game. But don't worry, because this is gonna be the last jank. For this game at least. Level 14. No, seriously, what is the max level of this game? There you go. Ah, finally. Okay, full health, everything ready. We're ready to go fight the final boss. I remember the last time that I played this game, my max level was, I think, 19. Don't know why. Guess I just kept playing. Okay, time to go to the mana tree. I think the mana tree is a reference to Tales of Phantasia, considering the villain. Zephyros! Stop hiding! Show yourself! I was waiting for you. Oh, that's his final form. Interesting. You finally came. Let me tell you a story. A long time ago, my people were ruling this land, but they were attacked and killed for their horns. I'm the only survivor, and I'll take my revenge today. You share the same fate as the girl. The mana tree will be your graveyard. There you go. So this is like the classic, the villain is has a tragic problem. Like, no, they are the ones who hurt me, you know, the classic. No. No. Damn it. There we go. There's this. Ah. see. Like, if you play Tales of Phantasia, you know. So, what about it? Is this true form? You might have broken my stone armor, but in this shape you cannot hit me anymore. I'll burn every part of you. Okay, I'm burned. Well, at least I got the pattern down. I think it's the beginning that took most of my health away. Left hand is gone. I need to talk to the other hand, my dude. I think I'm starting to get the rhythm of how he does things. Okay, so run to the left. There you go. See, you gotta bait him into one direction. There you go. Ah, damn it. Almost there. Damn it! There you go. Phase 2. Actually, that's technically phase 3. Ping pong time! Okay, 3 are actually... I see. 3 are destructive. No! Stop with those fake outs. Stop. Okay, it is hitting him. Stop. Ah, stop. Damn it. I never was good with depth perception. Nope. Stop baiting me. I hate when bosses or enemies bait me. Oh my god. The craziest part is that I remember clearly. It wasn't that hard. When I first played. I guess I'm getting old. I am getting old, man. No. There you go. See, there's not much enough time for you to run. It's a fool's game. Not enough time. Sure, give the little kid a knife. Call him a kid, I guess. Dude, this is so ass. There you go. Okay, last phase. Ping pong time. Just like Zelda. When you think about it, it's kind of like a scuffed up evil Midna, but pink. Okay. I'm learning the patterns. During all these centuries, I have witnessed too many amazing things. All those moments will be lost in time. Like tears in rain. Okay, Mr. Replicant. Time for me to join my people. They did it! They did it! God Hero, you have defeated Zephyrus. You have defeated Zephyrus. They did it! And have health. Like a demigod. They did it, guys. They beat the game. 100% on top of that. They did it! 18 Makowski. Makowski? They're Polish? Nice. Yeah, see? Those are like the upgrades that you get in the game. Well, except for the chest, they're growing up, you know, growing through the chest. Like, you actually needed a seed. 48 hours for the Ludum Dare compo. Oh, right, the iconic classic one, Evoland Classic. Doing bad things, Zephyrus. Oh, IP! Playing you! Special thanks, olha no paquete, Tagazo. IP. Inspired by Legend of Zelda, Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, Diablo, and many others. Thank you for playing. There was a Dragon Quest influence? You have completed 100% of the game. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the juice. You won the game. Press action to return to the title screen. Ah, we did it. What a victory. What a victory. And that, guys, is the history of video games in one game. I hope you enjoyed it. Because in the future, they're gonna be playing Evoland 2. Which you're gonna love it. Like, Evoland 2 goes crazy. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Anyway, I feel hungry, tired. My brain's trying to make sense of what is happening right now. Oh, Arthur raided. Let me see who else. I need targets for the future. For the future, for the present, for the past, for all lives that come to be. You know what? Since he was the star of the show, you're gonna raid P. You gotta raid P. Mr. P, you're gonna be the star of the show. Just because of the joke. Okay, we need a raid message. Where's the best raid message? We avenge P. P has been avenged. P. He has been avenged. Uncle Jazaho is proud. That's the only thing I can think of. What is the other one? I guess the other option would be to do the VGN meme about him doing 64 bits. But in this case, we're going forward, we're not going backwards. Besides, I don't think you would get the joke. I think. He has revenge. Uncle Jazz are always proud. Yeah, let's go with this. Now, you need to think about a good emote to go with this. Orb. Combat. Boss. Does he have Surge Shield? Let me see. Probably has. Oh yeah, he has. Yeah, sure, let's go with this. Hold on. I'm preparing the message there so it doesn't have any problems. There you go. This is gonna be the raid message. You won the game. Press action to return to title screen. Honestly, I wanna finish right now like this because it's the perfect way to end. And I'm tired. I am John tired. Every guess that I had already gave it at the beginning. Now I am at the point where I need to rest. Okay, you're gonna raid Jazza. You're gonna raid IP. I'm thinking about Jazza. Jazza is only gonna come out in January 12th. He's locked away in the YouTube mines. He's only gonna come out after all of that. Okay, I guess I gotta... Okay, plans for next stream. I don't know. Angry Stickman? Dragon Ball? I don't wanna start Evoland right after beating this one because I don't know. I want to decompress. But hold on. Why is the emote showing? Whatever. I'm gonna check this later. It's a nothing bugger. Anyway, let me see. So next stream I could go for Angry Stickman, which is amazing. It's a point and click. You guys love. I love point and clicks, especially the funny kinds. So there's that. I could go back to Dragon Ball. Already collected all of the D medals, so the rest is just progressing through the story. It's an option. Although honestly, I don't think I have the gas right now for that. What else? Evolon 2? No, I don't want to do Evolon 2 quite soon. What else? I don't know, something. Oh, Morta! I could try Morta. Like, Morta was on my list for a while and I finally got the game. So I guess I could go for that. It's an option. Let me see my Steam list. Like, I always look at my Steam links because my memory is amazing. It keeps forgetting stuff. I I don't know. Hell sign? I have no idea. Oh, right. There was that game Reagan got about. Forgot about that game. Could try check that out. A Good Life. There's so many that I could go for. I have a full list of point and clicks. And I love it. But if I'm gonna play a point and click, I need to have a good night's sleep. There's no way someone in their sane mind would try a point and click with zero amount of sleep. That is what I can tell you. Platformer. Speak about platformers, I still own Castlevania. Open world. I'm not in the gas for open worlds. Until Dragon Ball is out of the picture, I don't want to touch any open world. Metroidvanias. Batman. Ooh. Fascinating. I could... Okay, I have a few options actually. But mostly in the Metroidvania area. But there is also... Okay, there is one that I could go back as well, now that I think about it. But again, depends on how many sleep hours I have. Crosscode. I should go back to Crosscode because I just left it just as I was about to farm some monsters. Now that I think about it. It's an option as well. It's because I really want to get over Dragon Ball. It's Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is the elephant in the room. Anyway. Well, those are my options. As always, many options. Anyway, yeah, sorry, my brain is fried today. Thank you guys so much for joining, for being here, for lurking, for following, for hanging out, for dropping by. Thank you, fellow goobers. I hope that this year is gonna be amazing for you guys, that your resolutions are gonna come true. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit the gym tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep my promise. I will start going to the gym. I gotta take care of my health. I'm seeing a lot of people, family, friends, and people that I know of, they're having heart problems, artery problems, problems, because they don't exercise, because they keep stressing themselves out. And they say they're gonna do it, they're never gonna do it. If life is gonna stab me and punch me, you're gonna have to claw my soul from out of my chest. You have to go to the lowest bureaucratic department of God to claim it. Until then, I will keep fighting, starting by exercising. And I recommend that you guys do as well. At home, at the gym, sometimes eating healthy, but honestly, I'm okay. People have this mentality of, if I change how I eat, it's gonna change and it's gonna change everything. Yes, but no, you actually need to, you should stop eating certain trash or minimizing it. But don't be afraid of changing your whole diet because you feel like you're getting fat. Like, let's say that you eat a lot of meat or you eat a lot of stuff with a bit of fat, but the good fat, I mean, not the greasy fried chicken or whatever. No, I mean like the good stuff. Like, don't be afraid of that. Like, because what matters is you gotta balance, have a good diet. You gotta balance the diet out to get the essentials, but you also gotta burn everything. You need to burn everything. That's the core point. The more you eat, the more you gotta burn. You're a machine that turns fried chicken and hamburgers and steaks and ribs into well compressed shit. And the best way to do it is by exercising. I mean, you should wait 50 minutes before, but you know, but you see what I mean. Case in point, exercise. Make that fat, do not work for the fat. Make the fat work for you. That is my motto for those who want to get the gains and hit the gym. Yeah. But honestly, I think Ninja has more to say than me because he's the one that's been hitting the gym the most. Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining. Let's give a hi to our friend Mr. Penis. He's hitting the casinos, the Nefarious Eldritch casinos. Thank you guys so much. See you guys next time. We're still gonna cook whatever game is gonna be interesting for next stream. I don't know. But yeah, thank you guys so much. See you guys next time, and goodbye. Bye.